Siemens Architect. Morning, Dylan. Okay, sit anyway.
Yes.
Good morning.
Yep. So yeah, just give me a
Ada
minute.
seorang saja.
Satu orang je.
Oh,
You can conduct training on flex no issue. And maximum you can handle is 8. Depends on the PLC.
oh.
Yes, yes. I think email address will need your full name and IC. This one prepare attendance certificate or the. So yeah, my name is Yogi Swalan. I'm the manager and this is Regan Steven.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just give a quick introduction and pass it back to you. Then you start the training. Yeah. Our full introduction is in our company profile here. Okay, so we have two company names. AS Automation Services, which was established in 2012 by my boss, Mr. Sundaresan. Is now retired due to his injury and old age. He's now 75 already. 75 already, and he got stroke already, so he cannot conduct training anymore. So we took over his place. So his background, he was ex-army. He was an ex-army and graduated under Royal Australian Air Force as instrumentation engineering, and then he completed his services under KBM. And during the 90s time, he came here and settled down here in JB. He used to open up. He came here, settled down here in JB, looked for a job in Singapore. At the time, Singapore was booming. Then he did his diploma in industrial automation in Nanyang Poly. Then he became best with PLC lah. First PLC he touched on was the old model S5. We still have that. And then from there he slowly go for different model like Bradley, Mitsubishi, Omron and everything. I think he already worked more than 30 plus companies lah. I think his experience he completed is around 35 years. 35 years in this field. Then in 2012, he collaborated with his German partner, and then they both opened up a branch in Singapore. That one mainly focused on project and services. Then in 2012, he opened up this company here. Here we mainly focus on training. Time to time we do servicing around here. Projects we can do worldwide, but training is our main focus lah. Then in 2014, we registered ourselves as a training provider under HRDCorp. So since then until now, we have trained more than 3,000 plus participants a year. Yeah. So not only Malaysia, I don't know how foreigners find us. So we also came. We had foreigners from Turkey, from Libya, even Mansari also show up. even Scotland, participant from Scotland. He was doing some project in Singapore. He also came. We also go for training. So we used to get foreigners time to time. Then not only Siemens we focus on Mitsubishi PLC, Omron, Bradley, and other two type of PLC like Schneider that is booming right now. Schneider PLC and also Key and Solar. So this training will be Siemens S7-1200 PLC using the IA portal, basic to intermediate. So morning break, lunch and tea break, all you can discuss with you. What time you want to have it, can be flexible, no issue. Want to grab your coffee, tea or any refreshment, it's in a pantry. You can just grab a glass. You can bring it over here also, feel like home. Okay. So yeah. So washroom is straight to your right. Okay. So at the end of the training, Chua, that's the full name.
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the end of the training, certificate will be provided. We'll give you the copy certificate and email to you. The email is the same email address, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Email address, email address. But digital copy I will email you. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Tivian, he joined us in 2015. So, he is completely trained by my boss. My boss passed all the knowledge to him. He's a mechanical background actually. From Johor Poly and did his studies in UTM as well. Then I as a marketer, whatever project services I bring him, I toss it at him. He gained that knowledge, share it to the participant. So we touch a little bit of theory, the rest all will be hands-on, practical. Okay? So I'll just pass it to him, let him start the training. Yeah? Yeah, bro.
So, sorry, I'm just quite new.
Yeah, sure.
Sometimes we work with the customers. So
Okay.
they bring in the PLC, the system is ready, mentioned.
Okay.
So we just, like I said, we just do the wiring.
Okay. So your company is doing what?
We actually expect
Okay.
we specialize in district cooling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you buy the machine and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now industry 4.0, most we work a lot with
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So mostly your PLC using Siemens or
Siemens.
Siemens lah.
Yeah.
Where you buy from machine from where?
We just buy it from supplier.
Okay. Local supplier?
Local supplier.
Oh, local.
So we just instruct them to what we want to do as per customer requirement.
Okay.
Sometimes they have the consultant do the big project.
Okay.
They have all the requirement.
Yes.
So we have the project, then we try to source somebody who can provide the services.
Okay.
That's why last time I thought I called here.
Yeah,
To source for the PLC panel because we got one customer in Singapore.
Okay.
Yeah. They're trying to do a split exhibition.
Okay. Okay. Because we do panel also, but now because of the training fully right, so we don't have, because last time before 2020 I was doing panels lah, because my boss will be doing the training, so I will be focused on projects, panels, everything. But now since my boss retired, then I will be doing all the trainings here. So now no time actually.
You still have your sales department, right?
Yeah. We do still doing services, doing projects.
So all thing you fabricate it.
No, we mostly do only the PLC panel, programming, and HMI programming. The machinery, we have a partner, so we give to him. If you want a machine or something, then we give it to him for the fabrication. For the programming part, yes, we do still doing programming parts, and especially programming and panel. Okay. Alright. So this training will be Siemens training. Okay. What you do? You right click here. Yeah. Right click. Create a folder. And put your name. So whatever project we do, then you can save it here. So on the last day you can grab all your files. Okay? Right. So before we go into the programming, all that, just an introduction now on Siemens. Okay, you click here. Introduction Siemens. Yeah. Okay, this one can close. This one can close. This one can close. slide. Here.
That's right.
Right here.
Oh,
The slide. Yeah. Not this one, the third one. Third one. Okay.
oh,
Yes, the slideshow. Okay. So this training will be Siemens training using TIA portal. Okay. Siemens have a few models and few versions. Okay. Then
is this the latest version?
and latest
Commonly
version
used in our Malaysia partner.
no, because TIA portal they have from version 10 until now is version 20. So it's depend on so many versions. But all the versions are the same thing.
Depends on the data, right?
And it's like when you buy an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Then you have a firmware, right? Then after some time they introduce new functions, right? Then you upgrade your firmware, right? Something like that.
Oh,
So the functions, everything is same. They have just added a new functions, that's all. Okay, later we see like what is that. Okay. So currently the latest version is version 20.
version.
20 version 20. But here for training normally I use version 18 because version 18 and 20, even version 50, all the same thing. All the same thing. Only they have a new functions, that's all. Okay. But next. Okay. So PLC, okay, PLC is what they call is industrial computer, industrial computer, where you can program, okay, according to your need, how you want to control, right? Okay, how you want to automate your system, you can program the PLC. Okay, because there is a lot of controllers that are there. We call PLC, what microcontrollers. Have you heard about Arduino? Arduino. No, okay. Arduino is something like PLC, but it's not like, it's just a PCB board only.
Oh,
But normally it's like for they use for university projects or something like that. Okay, because that one also same thing. It's like you can control a system, you can automate a system. Okay, but it's not for industrial machines. Because PLC we use for industrial machines because it's it's robust, right? You can use for longer period, 20 years, 25 years. You can use one PLC, right? Even some company here I go troubleshoot because I here JB area, Johor area, I go for troubleshooting. So whenever some client call me for troubleshoot, if I have a time, I go. If I have a training, normally I go after 5 o'clock. No training, then I go and troubleshoot. Okay. So I go troubleshoot. Still, some company in Johor still using the PLC that is in 90s PLC. Yes, still some companies
still
using.
quite good.
Yeah, of course. Because especially those are the 90s PLC, especially is the Siemens and LM. It's too big.
It does not need any upgrade.
Just only because the machine is
Because the
already.
machine is there.
Yeah, the machine is just doing the job, right? So they just no need any upgrade. Okay. Mostly the PLC I go is like a company that is doing the produce cables. Cable company here JB.
I see.
Tyson, Tyson.
They are our supplier.
Okay. They are a supplier. Because I do a lot of project for them.
Oh,
Last week also they have some troubleshooting, so I go because I know them since 2021, 22. So I got upgrade the machine for them. They have one machine, one system, one PLC that is always go error. They need to reset everything. So it's an old model, so I changed that to new model. Then I change. Previously they don't have a touch panel, so I upgrade the machine into a touch panel everything. Then I've trained one technician there. Then anything Siemens he can do. Anything other than Siemens he cannot do. So last week got one machine, Mitsubishi got issue. So he called me and go and troubleshoot. So that's it. Have you heard of U cable? Universal cable?
Universal cable we just seldom use.
Seldom use. That one also I use in the project.
License is okay, they're very friendly. They offer us for creditor.
Yeah.
Then so we go for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know because that day I go, last week I go, they buy a few new system also. The day I go I see. The last I go there when last year August something. They have one issue I go troubleshoot. And after that, last week I go, they saw two new machines because they are packaging it. So that company is still using old PLC on machine. The others all they upgrade already.
Even they buy the new machine.
Yeah, when they buy new machine and also one old system they upgrade to new PLC already. So that's the one last time issue in August. That's the machine last time got issue. So I go and troubleshoot. All Siemens lah. So that mostly the company using Siemens and Mitsubishi. Okay, so any system you want to automate, yes, you can use PLC. Okay, so this one just an example lah, assembly oil and gas manufacturing lah. Okay, even you want to automate your house, right? You can use PLC also. You can use, but it's not necessarily lah, right? Because nowadays already got the home automation, switches, right? Switch. All IoT switches there, right? So it's not necessary. But if you want to automate your house, something like, for example, want to monitor your current or something, everything, right? Okay. Then when you are outstation, you want to on and off something, you can use PLC. Okay. Next. Okay. So Siemens have so many models. Okay, Siemens have few models actually. Okay. So Siemens they started in 1958. But initially they use relay controllers.
Yeah.
Right. Last time those days are relay controllers, right? So they have started with relay controllers. They call SIMATIC controller. Then they upgrade until they come up with a new system called Step 5, Siemens Step 5 controller. They call S5 controller. So this one I think late 70s. Introduced in late 70s. Still some company is using. I see last time I had one like this. Now only they are big. Okay. So this one is a Siemens. Under PLC, this is their first PLC lah. This is their first PLC model.
Compacted.
Yeah, this one compact. I have another one also, big one. Because last time this one all we upgrade the machine, right? So this one all not using, we bring. Still can use. Because we keep all these for spare part. Sometimes some company call us for spare part, right? We supply spare part also. Some old parts.
They use it.
Yeah. Because some companies still using this, right? So suddenly they need the PLC, they can change. I have the CPU. I think I have 2 or 3 models CPU and some IO models also for this model. Okay. So this one is using Step 5. Then the software they call is Step 5 software. The software name. Okay. So this must use the Windows before Windows XP, Windows 98, Windows Millennium, Windows 2000. You can use that. Okay. Now for the latest Windows 10, they have one software for backup, restore all can be. Yeah, the software. Okay. Then after this one in 90s they released these models. Okay, S7. This one is S7-1200. Yes, it's a compact model, compact version. This one is they use a microwave software. They come up with this one for the smaller system. Okay. Then at the same time they release 300, 400, 8200. So these three model is using SIMATIC manager. This and this is the same generation. This one all this. This one is a new one. This one, this model I don't have. This one is from Siemens China. They release a new one. Okay. So this one is the same generation. This one for smaller system, this one for bigger system. So that one is 200. This one is 300. This one very famous. This one still some companies still using. This one is 90s. Bigger. Yes, because this one is a smaller machines. For smaller I/O, less than like 20 input, 20 output, like that. This one is more because they can add I/O. And this one can directly connect to your motors, like inverters. Can connect. This one cannot connect directly. This one directly can connect and communicate. Can control your ESP. Supply is this one is CPU, right? So this one the supply for the PLC is 24. So this one is a 230, but this one you can use a normal power supply also. Not necessarily Siemens. Normal also. Okay. And 400, this one bigger. Then 400. And 400 and also 8200. So this one is using microwave software. This one, and the 400 is using SIMATIC manager. SIMATIC manager very famous. Very famous SIMATIC manager. Then in 2010, they released this model. This one, 2012. In 2010, they released this model. Then they released new software also. They call TIA model. Totally integrated automation. Okay. Then at the same time, you can use TI portal. You can program these models also. Because why? The TI portal, right, is upgrade version of SIMATIC manager. It's an upgrade version of SIMATIC manager. Then in 2013, they released this. 1500. So now this one is the Siemens powerful. Yes. This is the latest one.
Oh, this is the.
Yes, this is the. And these two lah, 1200 and 1500. Yes, 1005 and 1002 is the latest one. It's depend lah for bigger machine and smaller machine. So what happened is the 400, right? So that one they upgrade to this model. Smaller and the similar functions lah. Okay, and this one is they upgrade from this one. 300 and 200 they combine, make it smaller. So if you want to extend also can, want to use small also can. Because this one can add I/O. Can use the communication, can add a remote I/O also. Remote system also can add. Because why? This one can do redundancy. You have a main PLC and you have one redundant PLC. So these two PLC can control one system. So if one fail, the other one take over. So it's like any machine is like 24/7 run. They use this system. So they upgrade that one into this one because this one cannot do that. This one is
This one only can do because of
yes,
PLC.
yes, single PLC. Yes,
This one
can use as a main and redundant, like what CPU 1, CPU 2. So control one system. Normally like oil and gas, power plant,
one that goes in
24/7 yes. The one they use this one. This one is, but not only this model lah. They have a special model lah. Okay, I mean they use this series lah, this model, but the part number is different. They come with they call they will have a H in the part number. So these are the Siemens models we have. Okay, so what happened is it's like this. They have a SIMATIC manager software. The SIMATIC manager is actually a PLC software. So you can program for S7-1200, 400, ET200. Then they have another software for the touch panel. So that one they call is a WinCC flexible. This one for the Siemens they call SIMATIC panel, SIMATIC touch panel. Okay. Then for SCADA system, SCADA, they have a WinCC. They call WinCC HMI. So these three are the software. Okay. So means for PLC one software, for HMI touch panel one software, for SCADA one software. So they combine all these three. This is called TI portal. So that's why, because TI portal, okay, they release a new model lah, S7-1200, 1500. At the same time, can use this model also. Then they have a SIMATIC panel. They have a new one lah, they call comfort. Then they have a they call WinCC professional, the SCADA. They call WinCC professional.
So by using the TI portal, we can do
All
programming
this,
software for SIMATIC manager, SCADA, and
yeah,
WinCC flexible.
yes, it's like
SIMATIC panel.
it's like combination for all.
Oh.
Combination for all the models.
I take note
Okay.
when it's considered.
Yeah, of course, I know. Because that's why I write it here, because if we if I just tell you cannot capture the agile. That's why I write it. Normally I will use whiteboard, so anything you want to take note can take note. Because for me easy to write and explain. Just,
Okay.
yeah, this want to tell very difficult. Okay? Okay? Understand? So because they use the same concept, the models are these models are they using the same concept as well. Because the 200 is different. This one is totally different.
Only 200 different.
This one totally a big different. I mean the software, the programming was the same, all same. The hardware a bit but the hardware a bit different this one. So that's why they didn't include this one into their so they have this one because this one
is this?
S7-1200.
S7
Yes.
Only 200 there.
They don't have 200 whatever. They upgrade to 200 smart. The software they call microwave smart. Because what happened? Because this model don't have Ethernet port.
Oh.
You know, like this Ethernet port don't have. So what happened? They come up with a new model S7-1200 smart. Smart have an Ethernet port. Yes, that's all. Yes, because this model all now they have combination. This one ET200. Also, because mostly like this also you have. New model also have, but the new model I don't have. The new model for this one is the same color. Siemens new model all this color. They call same ET200. ET200 SP. The new one. It's like this one. Like this, the cut is like this. So this is the terminal. The cut for you just take out the cut.
The card is IO.
IO. So IO model, analog, digital, all that. Okay, good.
Okay.
So this is about the hardware and the software basically. Okay, next. Okay. So how the PLC work? Okay. So the PLC have input and output, right? Okay, input and output. Then when you connect the input to the input module, so the data will be converted to the PLC they call CPU CPU. Then according to our the program, the output will be on and off, all that. Then the output will have digital input and also analog input. At the same time, we have a digital output and also analog output. Okay. So this is the basic to intermediate level, right? We only can cover digital input and the digital output. Analog we cannot cover because 3 days not enough. We cannot cover the analog. The 3 days. Because this training is a 3 days, right? Basic to intermediate. Okay. Never mind, you can learn all this. Then once when you go back, you do some practice, because this PLC is cheaper. This PLC, a new one, is around 1,200, 1,300. So you can ask your management to buy one PLC, then you do some practice, everything. Or we can build a training kit also. Some training kits, okay, like this kit also can. Or we can do inside this one, like a suitcase also can. So you do some practice, everything. Once you are familiar with the software, then you can come back for advanced training. So advanced training, we will learn analog inputs like how to control the temperature thing, and we will learn how to control this motor. Because your machines, you have motor like this, the inverters.
Because I'm not familiar with
You're not familiar with the
so
machines and
anything
that.
like
Okay.
come with the PLC.
Yeah,
Because
Okay. So whatever PLC you use, okay, it's the same concept. Because if you see, we have a Siemens, we have Omron here. All these are Omron model. We have a Mitsubishi, we have a Schneider, all same. Okay, that's why I can teach around 7 type of PLC, 7 models. Oh, not 7 models,
Yeah,
7
seven models.
7 brands.
7 brands.
Actually, got so many brands. But normally here I teach only the 7 brands because that is commonly used
Industry.
in Malaysia, and also got many requests lah. Sometimes some PLC they request, but we don't have the model, so we don't do, because that one every 2 year, 3 year only they request for training.
I think also it become obsolete.
Yeah,
When
obsolete,
you do
not
find
famous.
one
they are not famous, or the system is very small system. Okay. But Siemens is very famous. This week is the fourth week I continuously doing Siemens. Continuously for the past 4 weeks I do Siemens. This is the last week. Then next week I have Omron, then another. Then the following week also Omron. Okay. And each brand got different models. The Siemens got so many models, right? So many models, so many software. Omron also same. Omron also got 2 models, 2 software. Mitsubishi also same, got 2 models, 2 software. And Bradley got 4 models, but one is already old, like S5. Got 3 models still using. So they sometimes request. Schneider also they have few models, 2-3 models.
Different software.
Yes. Same brand.
Now the Siemens just TI.
No. Siemens they have TI model. Even SIMATIC manager also they have. SIMATIC manager also have. Microwave also have. Only the S5 they are not using lah. This one the yellow color one they are not using. But the other models all still using. Even sometime because this model the 300, right? The 300 you can use SIMATIC manager, or you can use TI model also. But let's say the machine is already old machines, like 10 years, 15 years machine, sure it's a SIMATIC manager. The program inside the PLC they use SIMATIc manager. Must use SIMATIc manager. If let's say the machine is like 10 years old machine, 300, maybe they use TI model. Because this one can use TI model, can use SIMATIc manager also. But this one, TI model they released in 2010. But that one also already 15 years ready. Right? But if they using the 1200 or the 1500, 100% is a TI model. Because only TI model can do this one, the 1200, 1500. So it depends on whenever I go. But the software has the function to know what software they use, what version they use. Inside the PLC, is one version. So the software got the functions lah. So easier for you to know what is the software they use, whether they use TI portal or SIMATIc manager. And TI portal also got so many versions, right? Version 10, 11, 12, 13. So you can know what version. So I will teach all that. Okay, because that one is very important. Okay, alright. So whatever brand, whatever model you are using is the same concept. Okay, it's the same concept. You must use the correct software, right? And this also, like Siemens also got so many software, right? So for the particular hardware, you must use the correct software, and also the most important is the communication. Okay. Because why? Communication means okay, you can download the program, or you can take the program, you can upload, or you can check the program there, monitor the program, all that. Most important is the communication, because you see, like the 1500 is using the Ethernet cable. Right, you can use these cables, right? So you just connect to the PLC. Yes, okay. So and the laptop can connect, then you can communicate really, right? But like this, if you want to use this one, must use a special cable. They have this one, adapter. So must use this one, and from here I need to use this USB cable connect to it. It's also same. Because for these two can use this one. they call MPI. This one, for this one is the MPI cable. For this one is the PPI cable. This one is the same. This one is the MPI cable. For this is this one. They call TTY cable name. Okay. So different cables. So last time too many cables. So you can see like a box of cables that too many cables, Omron, all those cables. Nowadays it's easier. Nowadays it's using all the internet.
You can only buy it from PLC shop.
Yes. Yes. This one you can buy from Line Solar.
MS also lah.
Yeah. We sell also. We sell the cables also. But normally we buy from the this brand because actually this one got Siemens brand also. Siemens one very expensive. One model 1200. But this one is around 400. This model because this one from China. This one this brand they very famous for cable. All the PLC cables they have. Normally I buy from them. Okay. Angsa Musik. If you need any parts, any cables, you can request from us. You also have cables, parts, some spare parts, old parts. We have new parts also we supply. Okay. Alright, next. Enter. Okay. So PLC, computer numbering PLC. Because before we go into programming, we need to understand what is the computer numbering in PLCs. Okay. Right, we see one by one. So they have 4 type numbers. Okay. So we see what is that and where they use these numbers. Okay, next. This one, whatever you see here, all is same for all the numbers. All the bracket. Okay, all this one. Decimal. Okay. Decimal, the number we use every day. Normal number. Okay. So even in your sometimes the touch panel also they use this format, decimal format because easy to understand. Okay. Normal number 0 to 9. And numbers right. Okay. Next one is the hexadecimal. Hexadecimal, okay, normally used in PLC, computers, and some digital devices. They have 16 numbers. Okay, yes. So means they start with 0 until 9, then continue with A to F. Yes, after F only, they start with 10 to 19, 20 to 29. Like that. Okay. So like a batch by 16 batch, 16 number, finish, okay, then 15 number. Like that. Okay. Mostly used in PLCs. Okay. For Siemens, mostly we use this number in advanced. Basic normally we use decimal. Okay. Next is binary. Okay, so binary is 0 or 1. Okay, normally used in computer PLCs. Okay, very simple because our computer and also our PLC is running on binary only. 0 1 0 1 0 1. Okay, so let's say when you give value like 20-second time. For us it's 20 seconds, but for the PLC it's like 111 0 0 111 something. Because the PLC will run in that format. For us only it's like 20 seconds, 30 seconds, 20 count, 30 count, like that. But for PLC, like inside the PLC, the format they're using is a binary only.
Binary 0101,
Yes.
111.
Yes.
It represents
Represent.
times over.
Yeah, okay. It's represent because whenever we want to put some value, right? So they need some, they call bits. Okay, how many bit? You know, our computer have 32 bit, 16 bit, right? All this. So it's depend on how many bit you want to use. So let's say you want to put some value like 20, right? So for 20, how many bit I needed? To store value 20, I need 8 bit. So if all the 8 bit are 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, because bit means on and off, 1 or 0. Like our push button lah, right? When I press is 1, when I release is 0, right? So if 1, 1, 1, 1, you will have some value. So if bigger value, then I need 16 bit. If more bigger value,
Then more
then
0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1.
yes. So when we store value, like okay, let's say like a temperature, right? 150 degree example lah. In the HMI is under 50 degree, but inside PLC is 110011. Later on we see lah. Okay, so that is binary. Okay, then octal. Octal they use in PLCs. Okay, octal they use in PLCs. Octal they have 8 number only, means 0 to 7 only. Then after that jump to 10 to 17. So there's no number 8 and number 9. Okay, so this one is Siemens, they use this. Siemens, yes, Siemens, and some of the Japanese PLC like Omron, not Omron, Mitsubishi, Delta, Kiers, they use this method lah. Okay, we see this data, we see lah where they use. Okay, alright. Next. Enter. So this is the example. So this is the normal decimal number lah, 0, 1, 2, 9, 10, right? This one is hexadecimal. So you can see 0 to 9, then A to F. After finish F, then only is a 10. Okay? 10 to 19, then 1A to 1F.
Oh,
Yes. I will put it. Can I erase this?
Yeah.
So normal decimal number is 0 to 9 and continue lah, right? Okay. Then the decimal is means 10 lah, right? So then 10 numbers. After that finish, then 10 to 19. Another 10 numbers, right? Okay. If hexadecimal, hexa is 16 numbers, so 0 to 9, then A to F. So they have 16 numbers. Then 10 to 19, 1A to 1F. That is 16 numbers. For octal is a 8. So 0 to 7. Or 10 to 7. 8. And last one is a binary. Binary is 2. It means the value is 0 or 1 only. 1. Means 0, 0, then like this. Then 0, 1, 0, 0. Then 1, 1, 0, 0. So yes. Then at the end, this is called 4 bit. 4 bit lah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 lah. 4 bit. Then if 4 bit 1, 1, 1. So if 4 bit 1111, if I convert to decimal is 15.
Oh, equal to
15 lah.
Then to hexadecimal F.
Yes.
Then send to octal.
Yes.
Send to-
Yes. So the 4 bit only can store number from 0 until 15.
So this will what we call computer numbering system.
Yes, computer numbering. All these are computer numbering. So
In programming we need this.
yeah, of course.
Oh.
Because PLC also is like a computer, right? So PLC also will use this.
Oh, we need to do this.
Yes. Okay. But what the thing is, okay, we don't need to do these numbers because why? We use this number, the PLC automatically convert to these numbers.
Oh.
Because we can understand this, right? This one is the PLC. I mean the PLC understand the computer. This one for us. This one also is for actually this one is a old numbering. Okay, why? Because you see last time those days they use these numbers. You see this one is still 1 digit, right?
Yeah.
1 digit is equal to 2 digit already here. So what happened last time? They want to send because last time they want to type in computer, right? The memory is very small. The computer memory, right? Last time, so they can use so many digits. So
That's why
they introduce this one. Yes. So what happens still? Sometimes when you want to control this motor, for example, you want to control this inverter. This is the VFD, the driver. This drive control the motor. So the PLC can control the drive. So when you go into the drive manual, because from here you connect the Ethernet cable to Ethernet cable, then you just send the command to here. Then this one can control the motor, speed, on and off, rotation, clockwise, counterclockwise. So what happened? When you go to the manual, sometimes inside the manual they use hexadecimal. But when we do program, we convert this into decimal for us to understand. Okay? Then octal, normally they don't use as a number. No. Octal they use in the addressing, in the address format. Can you see? Address, is 0 to 7. 0 to 7. Okay? They use, but I'll later show you why 0 to 7. Here you see. You see? Here 0.0 until 0.7. Then continue with 1.0, 1.1. Here out. Okay? See, just see. Yes. 0 to 7, 0 to 7. So on Siemens, they using for the address for the input output they use octal numbers. Yes. Then 1.0 to 1.7 okay. Because they use this 0 to 7, then this one goes 0 to 7. But when you go to after 7, they become like 1.0. They like put a point inside. 1.0. But standard octal is 0 to 7, 10 to 17, 20 to 27. Standard octal. But Siemens they just use the last number only. Okay. Alright. Next. Okay. So our computer has this calculator. Normal calculator, right? Actually our computer calculator can change to programmer. Yes. If you change to programmer, you can see all these numbers. Hexadecimal, octal, binary, all this. So we can convert. Later we will use this stuff. Okay. Alright. Next. Okay. So any question? The numbering, everything?
So this one they're using octal numbering.
Yes. This This one later is lah. So any question before this? The numbering all okay ah? But of course lah. Later when you use then only we know lah, right? Okay. Okay, now go back. Okay. So Siemens normally our PLC right will have a input output, correct? Okay. Input means like push button, switch, emergency stop, sensor, right? Proximity sensors. Okay. Then that one all called digital input, right?
Digital input.
Yes. Then sometimes we have a pressure, temperature, all that. That one we call analog input. Analog input, because that one got value, right? Pressure value, temperature value.
Pressure gauge,
Yes.
thermocouple,
All that. Because got value, right? Like 100 degree, 150 degree, like pressure in 10 bar, right? But like proximity switch or sensors at least like just on off, right? On off means 1-0, correct? So when we go to PLC is on off, but inside PLC is 1-0. Okay. So on Siemens they using octal method, means because they have two number, right? The front number and the back number. The back number is using octal, means it's just 0 to 7 only. The front number is like normal number lah, 0. So they call the front number is the byte number.
Oh, the one is the bright.
They call byte.
Byte.
Yes. Okay. So how it works is one bit lah, they call one bit lah, okay, or they call actually called boolean lah, boolean. Boolean means one bit. One bit means it's just on or off. Okay. Then they have a byte. Byte means 8 bit. 8 bit data. 8 bit means 1 8 times. If you 111, you convert to decimal, then you get some bigger number. Okay?
One bit one
Boolean, bool.
bull.
Yes, they call bool lah.
Bull.
Okay? Then, so what happen? If 8 bit combine, we call byte. If 16 bit combine, see.
Okay.
If two word or the 16 bit they combine, they call word. Yes. So yes. Then if 32 bit plus 8, right?
Yeah.
32 bit combined, they call double word. Okay. Why they got like this, right? It depends on how big is your value. So if a normal digital is just 1 or 0, means 1 bit. So this one can. If let's say the value is 20,000, right? I need 16 bit to store the value.
The value is
Like temperature, pressure, that values.
how we define it. If we have like we say 20, meaning in temperature
Yeah.
1 to 20 Celsius.
Something like that lah. Like that. So want to store, I need some data to keep the value, right? This is called data. Later we go through lah, go into it. Okay. So they use the byte. So the number you see, right? This number 0, this number 0 is the first byte, because inside here got 2 byte, right? 0 and 1. The number here is the first one. The first one. Inside, because inside double word, they got 4 byte. But the number here, the 0 is the first byte.
It's the first part.
Yes. Okay. But never mind. Initially we will more focus on this lah, the boolean lah. Then later on we will see the byte, word, everything. Okay, so where we use this one? How? What is this? This is called addressing, right? It means when you have, because we do programming, right? So when you have an input, okay, when the input I put normally open lah. So when the input you press, then I want to on an output. So what is the input? I. Okay. I and which terminal, right? Which input? The first input, okay. 0.0. Then what is your output? Okay, go to next. Okay. Then is the Q. Same thing, the bit, byte, everything same thing. They call Q for the output. So what happens when you like this one? Later we do something like this for everything, yeah? So when the input I connect it to the number 0. Input 0 lah.
Terminal 0.0.
0.0. Input 0.0. Then output is Q 0.0. So what happens? When I press this one, the signal go to the input. Then when I do something program like that, then your output will turn on.
The output was the
The Q.
line.
Yes, the line. So this one is connected to the Q 0.0.
Oh, it's just connected.
Yes. Okay? Then that's how it works.
That's the supply?
Of course, we need a power supply lah. Because like our lamp, only normal lamp, right? So how it works? Like neutral, direct from the DB go to the neutral go there, right? The live will go to the switch, then only
So
go there.
then from the output there, they will
For 24.
go normal cross.
I know. Okay. What happened is because this one, this output is was a relay output. Got some relay output for 24 DC output also lah. So because this one got two terminal, right? Plus minus. One from the relay, from the output lah. From the output, another one from the power supply. Of course. So actually the input is the same. From the power supply, go to the switch, then from the switch, go to the input. Must have the power supply. So later we do wiring also. We do like this. Okay, good. So that is input and output lah. Okay, we go to next. You have memory also. Okay, what is the memory? Okay, it means for input you connect the switches, the sensors, everything, right? For output, connect the lamp, relay, connector, right? But memory is inside the PLC only. Inside the PLC, it is like, you know, last time they used relay system, right? It's something like an internal relay. Yeah, it's inside the PLC to help for your programming.
Like processor lah.
Mm.
Not really.
Not like that lah. So it's something like internal. Because last time, okay, example lah. For example, last time before PLC, when I press the start button,
They use the relay.
they want to on a motor lah. For example lah, I press the start button, then the voltage right, the voltage go to the relay. Then from the relay go to the contactor on the motor, right? Then after 10 seconds I want to off. So I will have a timer, right? So all this, right, the relay, the timer, all replaced by PLC. All become PLC already. So now I only have the push button, go to the input, then the output go to the contactor. So now I don't need relay, no need timer.
Everything is simplified into
PLC already. Yeah. So now what happened? But inside the PLC I need to do program.
asset memory.
Yes. So, but that's the thing lah. Is Siemens they call like a memory lah. But if you open Mitsubishi manual or Omron manual lah, they call internal relay actually.
Or they didn't call it memory.
They don't call memory. Actually, it's a memory lah, but Omron, like Japanese PLC, they call internal relay or they call auxiliary relay, something like that. Siemens, they call internal memory lah. It's the same thing, but different names. Okay, can? Okay. Go to next. Enter. Okay, data block. This one also is an internal memory, same memory, okay, but this is like a block type. They have a block by block, so means you can arrange your program because memory, just now memory, they give you already like 4,000 memory, so you have 4,000 memory you can use, so you can choose like which memory you want to do. But data block is they give you block. So one block you can take so many memory. Then go to second block. Means you can arrange a program nicely. And the difference is memory. If you put some value like timer value, like let's say you want in the HMI in 10 seconds, right? Let's say use memory. If you power off and on, the value becomes 0. But data block can keep the value. So if off and on, the value can keep. Because but relay, right? Some relay is like a normal relay, some relay is a latch relay. You know, some relay is a holding relay, right? Can keep the value. That is DB. Okay? Later you can see like where to use, how to use. Okay? So only these 4 only. We have these 4 only. Input, output, memory, data block. This 4. Only this 4 only we use.
Memory, data block.
Yes. Okay? Okay? Next. This is about your PLC lah. Okay? So for the 1200 model you have a power input 24 volt. Okay? But some model is an AC model. So you must find about AC also. 230 volt. Okay? Then there's a power out.
But still the power out 24.
Still the power out is 20. Okay? Then you have a digital input and also you have an analog input also. This PLC. For analog input building. Okay? Then you have a memory card slot. If you want to keep the data, okay, into the memory card, okay. So your program will be in the memory card. So the memory card is like this. This memory card. Must use Siemens memory card. Cannot use a normal memory card. So what happens? You can write a program inside the PLC also can. Because PLC also got memory inside. Okay. But if the PLC burn, program gone. If you have a memory card, the PLC burn or start something, right? Just take out the memory card, put inside a new PLC, then can run something. Then here you can see the CPU model, of course. You can see the part numbers, everything, and the side also got part number, okay. Then you have a digital output down here. Up is the input, down is the output. Then you have a Ethernet port. Siemens they call Profinet. Okay. Then this one is the option box slot. Okay. Later I will show you that. Then here we have the LED run, stop, error, maintenance, all that. Okay. So it's like this. So here is the box, option box. So if you want to extend some I/O, right, use this. Some additional I/O. Let's say the input, output not enough. Okay, buy something like this. This is a very small one because this PLC have got analog input. Analog output don't have.
It's a mini module.
A module.
Mini module.
They call option box. They call box.
And the terminal?
Okay.
Oh, and terminal.
Yes, very small.
Oh yeah.
Because this one is only one out. One. Okay. You can buy like this. Okay. Or if you want to add more I/O not enough. So you can take out this cover. Then can add more correct? More I/O. Okay. Then add lah. So depend on the model lah how you need to add. Because this model, this one is a 1211. Cannot add. So it's a 1212. Okay. Then on the right hand side, okay, on the right hand side also same as this. We have a cover. You see cover, right? So to add communication module. Yes, because you see, so on internet only, right? They don't have this module, this communication. So I can add this communication.
So, module must
1212, 1214, can add. 1211, here can add, but this one cannot add. Means
I/O they cannot add.
I/O cannot add. Communication can.
They can add.
Yes, yes. Later we add that for your module. I'll show you how to add. Okay, good. Okay. So this is the one just now I said the buy, bid, right?
Yeah.
You see, if 8 bid, 8 bid means one buy lah, right? Okay. If 8 bid,
We
11111, you get this value. If I convert this one into decimal, I get
equals to 255.
yes, decimal number.
One is add by. Sorry.
One byte is the 8 bit.
Okay.
Okay. So 111. Okay. So if 16 bit, 0 to 15, right? If 16 bit, we call one word. If 16 bit 111111, I will get this number. Okay.
In binary system.
Yeah, this is in binary, this is in decimal.
Because in the PLC they.
Yes, PLC is just like this. For us, we can, of course the value we type is in decimal, but inside the PLC running will be like this, 111. So why? Because when you want to key in some value, right? Sometimes it's a small value, sometimes it's a bigger value. So we need to know whether I need byte or word or double word also got. Okay, go to next.
So if more value, then we use 16.
16. If more bigger than 16, then go to 32.
Just like that.
Yes, yes. Go to next, you can see numbers. Yes, this is the word. So if Boolean means one bit, right? So it's 0 or 1, on or off. So if a byte, they call short integer. Short integer. So they have sign, unsigned. Sign means like negative, positive, right? Unsigned means just the positive only. So let's say the value is in between 255. I use 1 byte enough. If the value is less than 65,000, 1 word enough. If let's say the value is more than 65,000, then I must use the double word. This one go up to 4.2 billion. The number. Later we see that. Okay. Then if because you see all these they call integer numbers. Integers are right. This one, know the decimal point number, like 20.52, right? Just 20 only. So if you want decimal point number, you must use real, or they call floating point. So this one later we see that in the programs. So real, they use 32-bit also, but the value is very big. You see, 3.4 exponent 38. Very big numbers. Okay. So, but real means okay like this one. Okay. So all these are normal number, right? Okay. They call integer, integer or double integer, or they call short integer. They can store number like 20 like that. But real can store number 20.5. The point number can be only in real. Normal number is just the short integer, double integer. Okay. But later we see that all this, because this is just the introduction. Because when we do programming, when we do inside the PLC, then only you can understand better, right? Okay. But before we go to that, just introduction only. Okay. So any question until here? So far fair. Okay. Next, I think that one all later is enter. This one later we see that. Okay. So what we do, so if no question, we go for a break. Okay. So if you want a coffee or tea, you can make a coffee or tea. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So then
you have the breakfast.
Huh?
You can have your breakfast. Rest. You
you-
want to have break?
Yeah. For you?
No, just stay.
Oh.
I want to review. first.
Can normally I will be here only.
Yeah.
Okay. Want a coffee? You can make a coffee also lah. You can bring a coffee.
Bring my drink, water.
Oh, okay. So I will be here only. Then after the break.
Just now I bring my breakfast ready. But then get food.
Yeah. So after the break we continue lah. Okay. Do you smoke?
Sometimes.
If you're smoking, can go down also lah. The card is there. You just take the card and go down. But inside here we don't have a smoking area.
Yeah. You smoking?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes. No. Inside the book also, whatever you learn inside the book also. But, yes. Then
This
how?
go with my hobby.
Yeah, that's what the one's for you.
Oh.
Yeah. So that one got introduction, what is PLC, everything, then how to create the programs, all that.
Okay. It's meant to take for the
Yeah. Okay, that one also. Later, well later you can copy these files also.
Oh.
So I'm so later you can copy. So now what we want to do is we have PLC, we have our PC, right? Okay. From PLC to PC, we call it upload. Okay. Want to back up the program, lah, right? So if we do a new project, then we call it as a download. Okay. So to upload, we need to know what is the IP address and also the TIA total version. Okay. Because let's say for example, if TIA, then this is the PC. Okay. Let's say inside the PLC, let's say that the previous program they use version 18. Your PC also version 18. Then no, if you want to back up, no issue, can upload. Okay, no issue. If let's say the previous programmer used version 17 and your PC is version 18, if you want to upload, you cannot upload.
Because different version.
Different version, yes. Okay. Same. If let's say your PLC, okay. Let's say your PLC is version 19, but your laptop is version 18. This one also cannot upload. Okay. But if you want to download, then yes, you can. Let's say this is the PLC. Let's say PLC is version 18. Your laptop version 18, your PLC also version 18. No issue. You can download. Okay. Let's say your PLC is version 17 and download. After download, what happens? The PLC will upgrade to version 18 because your laptop is version 18, right? So means any version can download, no issue. Okay. Let's say your PLC is version 19, new one. This also can download. Then your PLC will upgrade to version. Yes. So it means downloading no issue. Downloading the PLC can be any version.
So the previous version
Will be upgrade.
will be upgraded.
Yes. Let's say version 17, upgrade to 18. Let's say version 19, it will downgrade to 18. But upload must be the same version. Okay. So if you want to upload, you need to know what version, right? So how to know? Yes, we must use the software to know. Okay. You will escape this one. Click escape. Yeah. Then can minimize this. Minimize this.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, minimize. This one also can close now. Okay.
Close.
Yeah. Wait now. Okay, go to desktop. In the desktop, you have this is the software. Okay, yes, open double click. Yes.
Okay.
create new project. You name it upload day 1. Then wait. The part you save in your folder. See here. Go to desktop. Open your folder. Okay, select folder. Yes. Okay. Create. This one will take some time. Okay. So now, if we want to do new project,
Okay.
say new project, we need to configure that. Okay. But now what we want to do, we want to upload. Means inside the PLC already got some project, right? So I want to back up. Okay. So I just go to project view.
Project.
Yes. Okay. So what I do, go to online access. Okay. Now, you right click the Wi-Fi, network and internet setting, go down, advanced network. Okay. See, your laptop internet, the name is Intel Internet. No, just a name lah. It's the name, this is the name,
Okay.
Intel Internet Connection, right? Okay. So go to TI portal. Here, TI portal. Okay. So can you see Intel Internet?
Yeah.
Okay, you open. Okay. Then you want this one make it bigger? Yeah. Okay. Can you see update accessible device? Okay, double click here. So it will try to scan. Can you see?
Oh.
So it tried to scan any connected PLC. Okay. Can you see? I get one PLC.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's an IP address, right?
Yeah.
It means my PLC IP address is 192.168.0.1. Okay.
So that means from the PLC it's scanning available IP address from
Yes.
the PC.
Yeah, from the PC. Yes.
Uh,
Okay. This one. Can close. Wait.
Right.
Never mind. So need to open again. Close this one. Yeah, never mind. minimize this. Go to your folder. Where is it? Upload day 1. Okay, open this. Yeah. Yes. Because I'm done with the software.
Oh,
Crash. The one is because of the reason Windows update for issue. Okay, let it open first. Once done, we see the project. Okay, click project view. Okay, again, do the online access. Okay, you get the IP address, right? Okay. Now, so the PLC IP address is this one. My PC IP address, I need to check. Okay. So where to check? Okay. Just now open the setting right here. So this is my Ethernet. Okay, click here. Go down. Can you see more adapter option? Okay, edit. Can you see Internet Protocol version 4?
yeah.
Okay. So this is where we edit our laptop IP. This is the area lah. Okay. So if you forget, this is the one, Internet properties. Okay, you can go to YouTube or Google lah. So, okay. You click here. Yes. This is my laptop IP address. Okay. So when this is the PLC, not only this one like Ethernet, Ethernet for any device is the same thing. Okay. Let's say this is my device. If PC want to communicate with the device, the first 3 number must be same. The last number must be different. So now your laptop is dirty, right? But my PLC is 1, so no issue can work. Okay? No issue can work. Okay, clear, okay? Yes. Okay? Alright. Okay, and close this. Okay, now what we do, so the laptop we don't need to edit lah, right? Because it's already dirty, so no need to change anything, no issue, okay? Now you open the PLC. Yeah, wait. You click the arrow here. Yeah. Okay. Go to online and diagnostic. Yes. Okay. So it shows from the laptop lah, might not be a trustworthy device because of the software lah. Okay. Okay. If this device is the one you want, it is trusted. Yes, connect. Okay, so under general, okay, so what we did is we go to left, go some, go to left some, left, yeah. Okay, so you see, if you want to know what is the IP address in the TI portal, you must go to online. That's the first thing like yes.
Yeah.
Go to online access. Next one is your laptop Ethernet. Then you update. So it can scan, will give you one PLC, right? Once I get the PLC, I go into the online and diagnostic. Under online diagnostic, in the general, I will get the CPU name, the part number, the version. Can you see?
Yeah.
Yes. So it means your PLC is version 18. Your laptop is what version? 18, right?
Yeah.
Right. So your laptop also is a TI portal version 18. So I can upload. No issue. If let's say your laptop is different version, then cannot upload. You must install that part, the correct version, then only can upload.
Meaning previous is TIA version 17.
Yes.
The software on the desktop. You
Yes.
see.
Yes.
Then you can see you cannot upload to
Yes.
V18.
Yes.
Then we need to get the software and
Yes.
install it.
Install, yes.
Oh.
The newer, depend lah what is the PLC version in your laptop also need to install the same one. So that's why normally what they do, programmers or they do troubleshooting everything, they will use, have you heard about virtual window? Okay, it's like our laptop is Windows, right? Inside that you can add another window.
Oh.
So there's so many software. One of the famous one is they call VMware.
Yeah.
Yes. So that one you can create one more window. So inside there you can install Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 11, right? Windows 10, everything. Then inside there you can install the software. It's like a window inside a window.
What was that?
VMware.
VMware.
Yes.
Is
They call virtual window lah.
it's like a window of now we have the
Windows 10, right? Okay, Windows 10. Inside here, you can add another window, it's like another PC inside your PC.
How to end?
So install the software, VMware.
Oh,
Yes. But the term they call virtual window. So so many, got VMware, got Oracle, got so many. Google also I think they have. So you can just download, install. Inside there you can install the version.
Oh.
So once you are finished use, right, you can just delete the window. So your main window, you need to install all the software.
Then how to record?
What do you call?
I mean to
Open. So it's like a software lah. It's like a software. You install the software, VMware, then you open. Once you open, it asks you lah how many RAM, how many space you want to give, everything lah. Do setting, okay, it become a new window already. So inside there you can install the software. Once finished, just click close only, normal close. Then you go back to the original window.
oh.
If the virtual window, if got any issue, any problem, right, you can just delete it. Then create another one. It's like that. But your laptop must be a powerful lah. At least minimum 32 GB RAM. Yes. Then only is nice to work. If less then it's not nice to work. Sometimes will hang. Yes. Okay, good. So now we know we can upload, right? Because same
Version.
Okay. So since we know we can upload already, okay, we can close this online access. Go to left. And go to left. Some fully. Okay, you close this. Click this arrow. Okay, select this name. Just click one. Okay, go to online. Upload. Upload device as new station. Yes. Okay. So this one is an upload device. Okay, device means can be any device. That's why here got PLC and the HMI picture. Because we didn't select upload PLC, right? We select upload device because we know TI portal can do program for PLC, HMI, SCADA, everything. So that's why. Okay. So type of PGPC interface. PGPC means PC is our computer, right? In German they call PG.
German called PG.
Yes, because Siemens German, right? The German call PG. Okay. So you click here. No, yes. What we want to use? Okay, now we want to upload, right? Okay, what cable we use? Ethernet cable, right? Ethernet cable lah. So Siemens call PN. PN means Profinet.
Okay.
Yes. IE means Industrial Ethernet.
That's right.
So Ethernet cable lah. Okay, click that.
The Cat 5.
Can I can see can no issue. Normal cable also can. Okay. Click here. Then here you click. Okay. What is my laptop adapter? This one, right?
Yeah.
Yes. It means your laptop port. The port, right? The port name is Intel Ethernet. Ethernet. Start search. Okay. Can you see? Found one PLC, right?
Yeah.
The name is PLC1. The device is 1212. Interface is the Profinet. Address is 192.168.0.1. Okay. Upload. Yes. Okay, finish. Can you see what PLC? Upload ready.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. This one you bring it up. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. Can you see? Upload device finished.
Upload.
You
Upload from device.
Yes. You click here. You click here. No. Okay. Normally it should upload. You go all the way down. Yeah. Good. Oh, okay. Can you see? Upload from device finish. 0 error, 0 1. Yes. So uploading is done already. Yes. Okay. Because this is where we see all the message. So when you
So we upload from the PLC to the PC.
yes, that is called upload.
We upload the
Program.
program.
Everything. Program, the hardware setting, the whole project we upload.
Everything.
Everything. Yes. Save.
In the PLC, if you buy new one, empty.
We buy new one is empty.
Oh.
So you cannot upload. You only can download. Yes. But if the PLC, if let's say you have a machine, like you said, you buy the machine, right? So when you buy the machine, sometimes they don't give you the file, the project file, so you can do like this upload. But if they put password, then you cannot do anything. So normally they give you the backup.
Backup.
The program, they give you the program. No, right?
I think still need to contact them.
Any program you need to contact them lah.
Yeah, like now we have one project.
Okay.
Gelang
Okay.
we supply the supplier supply the chiller lah.
Okay.
All connected into the big PLC system.
Okay. Okay.
Memory, SIM card, all that.
Okay.
Maybe because our customer haven't complete the payment.
Yeah.
stay all the thing.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
That one normal lah.
Ah.
Normally they will do, they will hold because of the payment and sometimes like warranty. Like 2 years
So they
warranty.
cannot perform training.
Yes.
Yeah.
They cannot perform training.
You the engineers already there,
Mm.
the customer side,
Mm.
they wait you complete the full payment.
Yeah. of
This
course.
can still on hold.
Yeah. That one normal lah.
Because I also like to participate in the training.
Yeah.
With the supplier from China also.
Oh, from China, supplier from China. If the supplier
China,
from China,
China.
the supplier from China, they sure they will put password.
Yeah.
Even after you do the payment also.
So all the device they say remote.
Remote. Anything problem, just remote.
Yeah.
Normal lah. Okay, good. Okay, so save first.
Send project.
Yeah, save first. Oh, that is the number one thing. Okay, alright. So that's all finished.
That's all.
That's all.
So this is we upload the
Upload from the PLC to your laptop.
everything. The
Everything.
program.
Everything with the program. Normally you have two things lah. One is they call software. Software means the program. Other one is the hardware. Hardware is the hardware settings. Let's say you add IO card, everything, right? Everything
The
together.
address one everything.
Yes.
Need to upload to the PC.
Yes. You see got error, right?
Yeah. The blinking.
Yes, error because that day I do the project got the hardware. So I remove already the hardware.
Oh then.
The cut all I remove got error, that's why.
Oh. So you need to insert back the card.
Yes. Not the cut, not the memory card, the module.
Oh, the module.
Yes.
Oh.
That's right. Because normally new training, I will make it one later on we can add. Okay. So if you want to see the program, you open the PLC.
Okay.
Can you see program blocks? Yes. This is where you have all the program blocks.
Program blocks.
Yes. Open. Okay. Main, go to main. Yeah, main OB1. Yes. Okay, got some programming inside lah. Okay. So we don't know what is the program. This one can push down all the way down. Yeah, pull it down. Yeah. So whenever we want to use, then we just bring it up. Okay. So some programming inside lah. So we don't know what is the program. Okay, never mind. Okay. Go to device configuration.
Device configuration.
Yeah, open. Yes. Can you see got one hardware at the side? But physically don't have. Right? I removed already. So that's why I got error.
Oh.
Means, okay, what means is the programmer add the PLC and add the hardware, do the program everything. Okay? Then he download the project to the PLC. Now the hardware I remove. So the inside the configuration is inside the PLC. But physically it's not there, right? So called error. If I add this card there, then no error. Okay? Never mind. So later we see how to do it. Okay? Any question here? Upload.
So far, I think no.
So far okay, yeah. Of course lah, PLC need to practice lah, right? Or do 2-3 times do then do. Okay, yes. Okay. You have your personal laptop.
Yeah, I bring my personal.
Okay. Do you have the software though, right?
No, I don't.
Okay. So if you want the software, I can install it in your laptop.
The end.
Yeah, later lah. Later. After lunch, you give me the laptop. So just put it here and do training at the same time I can install. Because that one will take time. Plus to install the assets. Okay. So now we do new project. Okay, we see how to do a new project.
Let's say we have a new project.
Yes. I want to create a new file. Okay. So go to project. close.
What's this?
So it will close this file. Okay. Then go to portal view. Down here. Yes. Okay. So normally when you open TI portal, it will be like this, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Create new project. Same thing. Okay. You name it as day 1 lesson 1. Day 1 lesson. Okay. Then it's your folder, right? All in one. Okay. Then create. Okay. So just now, when we upload, we go here, right? Uploading, right?
Yeah.
Now we want to do new project, so I can configure device here.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Then add new device.
Add new device.
Yes. Okay. Go to controller. Okay. Because you see, you can add controller. Controller means all the PLCs lah. HMI and the PC SCADA. For the drive, you must install separately. Drive manually install another software. But when you install TI portal,
It's not ready installed here, right?
Yes. Drive means if you install TI portal, you only get this 3 only. This one needs to separately install. Because normally for training, I will use this drive lah for the advanced training lah. So that's why I add the drive. Okay. So under the controller, you see, you can program 1200, 1500, 300, 400 also can. Okay. But now we want to use the 1200, right? Okay. Choose 1200. Hit the arrow.
Yeah.
Yes. CPU. Hit the arrow. Okay. What is your model? You see what is the model? 1 2 1 2 DC. Right?
This one, right?
Yeah.
1 2 1 2 C DC.
Okay. You see where is it? 1 2 1 2 C DC. Number 1 no up 1 2 1.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes. Okay. You click the arrow. Okay. Got 3 part number, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You see part number?
And you see.
Oh. That's very spec.
Yeah. So we just
Okay.
assume
This one is the last one.
211. The 21
1 AE 40. The last one.
212-1 AE.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Okay, just click once, don't not double click, just click one time. Okay. Then must choose the version. Okay.
So the version?
And this side I got put the sticker there. This side.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
4.6.
Yes. So how I know 4.6? You know just now we search this one, right?
Yeah.
There you can see the 4.6. Or if you buy a new one, in the box they put them what is the version. Okay. Why? What is the difference? Okay, you click here, you choose version 4.0. You see work memory 50 KB. Okay, you click here 4.6. What they put?
More.
100 KB. Like handphone lah. So our handphone they upgrade the firmware, new firmware or new features, right? Same like that. So same. If you buy whole phone, what happened?
old version. Right? If you buy new phone, it's a new version. Same like that. So if you buy this one, if you buy new one, because I have another one 4.7. Last year
It's
August I buy.
device version.
Device. This is not the TI model lah. It's a device version. So this one last year August I buy 4.7. That one is 2024 December I buy 4.6. So just the version only lah. Okay. Then go down. Yes. No, this one can. Go down. Then can you see add? Okay, you add.
Add the device.
Yes. Add the device to the project. Okay. Now here, so it says that is the protect the PLC configuration data from TI control means like the protection of the certificate, okay, no special password, and replacing the structure PLC. Okay, so it means like this PLC and let's say this is the PLC and the project is here. So let's say if I put the password, it means if I want to replace the PLC also cannot. It's not password for the PLC, it's password for the project. So normally we don't do password, don't put password. So uncheck, untick, next. Then it should only allow secure connection. It means to the PLC, right, only Siemens product only can communicate. In Siemens laptops, because Siemens got laptop also, their own laptop. Siemens laptop, Siemens HMI. If you want to use normal Dell laptop, right, you must uncheck. Okay, next. So like can do legacy. This is secure connection, only Siemens. Legacy is all. Yes, next. This one is for the what they call for the PLC password. Yes. So you click here. Yes. So you can put password like no access means nobody can access. If you want to upload or download, right, you must have password. If HMI means if you connect HMI need a password. So if read means if you want to upload, need password. So sometimes this is where they put the password lah. Yes. Okay. So we want to do a normal program, right? So we put full access. Yes. Next. Okay. Finish. Good.
So this is the device.
This is the device. Okay. Now you go to left. Okay. So I fully go left. Yes. So this is the device. On the right hand side, you can add the I/O module. Input, output, analog, all that modules. Okay. On the left hand side, you can add communication module. Like this one. Communication module, serial or additional Ethernet module.
For another PC.
HMI,
Oh,
another PLC communication or any other device or the motor. Okay. Now, okay. So from where I can add, can you see I have all this, right? All these devices I can add here. Okay. Just now in the center, right? I show you, right? You can open like this. Right?
yeah, the option board.
Option board, yes. The option board, you have three types of board. One is the signal board. Okay, you open the signal board. Just open. Signal board, okay. Digital input, digital output, digital input output, analog input, analog. So all your I/O lah can add. If let's say your input output not enough, then you can add modules. Okay. Okay, you close. Okay. Then if you want to do a communication, then can add like this communication this serial communication you can add here also. Yes. Okay, open. Go click the point to point open. Can you see? RS485. This yes, can use commerce. Okay. Good. Then battery board. Yes. Battery board is because this PLC don't have battery. Okay, some PLC have got Omron, Siemens, old Siemens got all battery. This one no battery. Okay, this one run normal lah. Okay, why they put battery is to keep the time, the clock. So if no battery means after some time, right, the clock will go back to the default value. If you off for too long, let's say you power off for too long, right? I'm not sure how long, but if too long, the timer value or the timer go back to the default value. Like not the current value.
For data logging.
Not for data logging. So if you want to do a data logging, and the data logging is from because data logging
Must
always log, right? We have two options data logging. Number one, data logging is using PLC to log. Another one is use the HMI to log. If HMI, no issue. If you want to use PLC, then must do the because why? When it's power on, it's okay. But after so long time power on, suddenly power off for 1 week, 2 weeks, then open again, then the timer will,
reset.
Yes. So if you want to do that, then must use the battery. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that is the 3 type of board you have. Yes. Yes. Alright. Then can you see DI, DQ, all these, right? All these are the module like this. So this one you must add at the side. Okay. So let's say this one only have 8 input, 1 additional input you can add. Okay. Then on the left hand side is a communication module. Okay, you open. So it was a few communication. Okay, can you see? But point to point is like the 485 lah. 485, 232. Okay. Then industrial remote control, Profibus, additional Ethernet port, all that you can add.
All communication.
Yes, all communication. So all this one can add only on left hand side. Okay, good. Alright. Any question? Okay, good. Okay. Now, so when we add a PLC, when we have a PLC like this, right? So we need to know the input output address. That's why we see, right?
We say require the input.
Yes, of course. Right. Okay. So you open this.
This one,
Yes. Okay. You pull some more. Yes. Yeah. Some more. Maybe until half here. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Can you see the PLC? Got DI8. 8 input, 6 output. Can you see, right? Okay. Then can you see they say I address is 0. Q address 0. Okay. It means you know what is that? Can I erase this? Can I? So you see, we have for I, right? I 0.0, right? Right.
Yeah.
This one we call the byte, and and this one is the bit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the number you see the 0 here, right?
Yeah.
This one 0 is the byte number.
Oh.
So what they said, you have DI8, right? Digital input 8 input. Okay. So 8 input and the I address 0. So means the byte 0, right? Okay. So it means, so when you do the wiring, after do the wiring, when you want to use the input, you must use I0.0 until I0.7. Got 8, right?
Yeah.
0 to 7. Yes. Yes. So for output, you see DQ6, the byte is 0 also, right? Actually, this number 0, you can change also. This number you can change. If you put 2, then the address will be 2.0 until 2.7.
The value still same.
Yes, this one is the same. The front number, the byte number is follow this. The bit number is still 0 to 7.
The number only different.
Yes, the byte number.
But when we count still 8.
Yes. Okay. So you see, they say DQ8 means Q 0.0, DQ6, right? Q 0.00 until Q 0.5, right?
Yeah.
Got 6 output. Okay. But we know 1 byte got 8 bit.
Yeah.
So still got Q 0.6 and Q 0.7. But what happened is, this one is 5, but what happened is the PLC got only 6 output, right? So these 2, right, no use. Yes. Because the PLC only has 6 outputs, no use. Okay, okay? That's all. Very true. Okay. Let's say we add, okay, this one you close, you can click here. No, you can click this one. No, the arrow. No. Click the arrow. Okay, it should go up. Bring all the way up. Okay. Let's say you add a DI. Yeah. Let's say DI16 example. Okay, add any of the card. Just double click lah. Double click also can, drag and put here also can.
Drag
and put here. Here. Yes. Okay. Then you add the DIDQ. Example lah. DIDQ. Yes. Take DIDQ. Yes. Yeah. 8 DI. DI 8 24 volt.
Any?
Yeah. Put here. Okay. Yeah. Now you open here. You want to know the address. Yes. Okay. Can you see the new card is added here? Can you see here? DI16, right? 16 input card. This is a 8 input, 8 output. So the address is like this lah. Okay. You see, we only use byte 0. Byte 1 is still available, right? You can change to byte 1. You double click here, change to 1. Double click, yes. Delete, put 1. Enter. You see, it become 1, 2. Right? Okay, why 1, 2? Because got 16. Because we only got 8 only, right? So, see, DI16, right? The byte is 1 until 2. Okay. So 1, right? I 1.0 until I 1.7. 8, right? 8 input. Then continue with 2. I 2.0 until I 2.7. 8 input.
So we have digitally input 8.
Yes.
So the byte is 1 to 2.
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yes. So byte 0 already used.
Yeah.
So next one is 1 and 1. So easy to program. If we didn't change just now, it's an
How we
8
know
and
the 0 byte which is?
Yeah.
Oh, PLC.
The PLC's one is a 0.
Oh.
Right? Okay. Now, the second one got both combination, right?
Yeah.
Input and also output. So input 0, 1, 2 use ready. So 3. So you put 3 here. If you put 2, enter 2, it will show error.
Yeah.
You can see it must put 3.
Must put 3, yeah?
Yes. Enter. Because why? 0, 1, 2,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
already. Next one. And for the output, what number next one I can use?
More.
No, because output address I only use 0.
Oh, 1.
Yes. So for this card, DI8, DQ8 is so DI8 is 3 and DQ8 is 1, right?
Yeah.
So the address will be I. So I 3, right?
I 3
3.0
0
until I
3 7.
7. In input, the output is Q 1.
0 1 to
1
7.
1.7. In output. Yes. So this is the addressing format.
Addressing.
Yes. So this is how, because why? We need to know the address, then only we can do the program later. Because once we connect, because you see, in the PLC, but very small one. You see, just put DI8. They didn't put DI0. Right, because why they put A? Because in the software, the 0 you can change any number. So that's why they didn't fix. They just put A, B like that.
But then the module you need to change to 2.
1, 2, 3, depend on the module.
If the PLC address 1, then the module
Is 2. Yes.
then the other one
Depend. 3, 4, like that. Easier.
for if
Yes. So, because you see this one, with this model, you see is 0.0, 0.1 is already there. Default value. Because why? For this microwing software, you cannot change this number. It's already fixed. But for the 300, the 1002, 1005, ET200, all these can change. So that's why they won't fix the number here. Here also see, they just put to 0 to 7 only. Just put 0 to 7, 0 to 7, 0 to 7, 0 to 7. Here you see, just now, right? See, 0 to 7, 0 to 7. They didn't put 0.0, 0.7, no. Because you know the 0, here I can change any number. Okay?
Okay.
Any question until here? So far, okay, alright. Now what you do, you close this. No, close this. You click this arrow. Again. Okay. So this 2 card is not there, right?
Yeah.
You delete.
Really?
Delete from here. Right click, delete.
Oh.
Can delete. Yes. Because if I download, then it become error. Okay. So means for the program later when we do, we use this address. Okay. So this is called configuration. So once the configuration is done,
Configuration of the addressing.
yes,
Input and
output. They call device configuration.
output.
Yes. Once done, go to PLC tag. Okay. PLC tag. Go to show all tag. Yep. Open. Okay. Then here you put the start. Key in start. Start next. Enter. Just enter. Okay. So what happened? When you put start, the address you see automatically 0.0, right?
Yeah.
But it's not because of the name last time. If you put any name also, it will be 0.
Because just now we only put 0.
0, right? Yes.
We didn't change it, right?
No, that one is different.
Oh.
This one won't follow that one.
Oh, no.
Yes. So let's say in the device, right, is 0, right? Let's say I put 10 now. Here is always start with 0.
Okay.
So that's why for this I adjust this. Okay. So next one you put stop. Okay, 0.1 automatic. Yeah. Next you put motor. Okay. So the motor is output, right? But can you see it show the address is I, right? So you change here the address. Yes. Yeah. You double click. You erase. Put address Q0.0. Yep. Enter. So you manually can change the address. Okay, good.
Not sure it's an output or input.
Yes. So when you put name, you need to know okay, this is the start button, this is stop button, this one for the motor contactor, motor relay, right? We put all the name. So easy to program. Once done, then we go to program blocks. Okay, yes. So under the block, okay, we have a main, right?
This one.
Yes, this one by default, they have.
Okay.
Okay. So your normally open, normally close, all must be here. Where go? Okay. Go to window. Yeah.
Do we
Window.
know?
Yeah. Restore active layout. Wait. It must show here. You click the block title. Okay. Go to view. No. Go to tools. Window. Where is it? Go to view. No, must have this one. Overview, reference, position, display, with ticket. Operand representation. Ticket.
Oh.
No, must have the. Because this one last week got training, right? I think they go and delete some. This one normal. Every week this one happen. Because normally this one like all these are the designs here. I think they normally we like this.
Just right.
I remove first, put back the original. Because this one are my old parts, I will change. I put the standard one. Standard have normally open. Then we have a normally close. Then you have output. Then you have open branch, close branch, then empty box. This is a standard one. When you install new, you will have this. Standard symbols are normally this. Okay, so it's easier to do. Then here got space, right? You can add also. Later, when which one you commonly use for your machine, you can add.
That block
They call instructions.
Oh, that's
The instructions are just add here. So if you want to add here, you can drag and drop the distance you can, or you choose the line, then
So this is the basic line.
basic line.
And
Yes, do the program. So you can drag, drop also can, or you press the line, you can drop also can. If you want to put in front, it's in front. If you want to put a branch in front, just put open branch, normally open, normally close, then for close branch, then it's close branch. Or if you do mistake, you can do undo. Or you can drag like this. If you want to connect here, this line must be green. If you want to connect here, like this. If you want to connect here, like this. Okay, so wait a minute. Now what we do? Can I erase this?
yes.
You want to do a simple program, So we do a simple program and try to understand how the PLC works first. So what do I want to do? I want to normally open, start. Then the output is motor. Okay, yeah, that's simple.
That's going now.
Yes, can. Okay, the question mark, right? Double click. Yes. So you have three ways. Number one is you can type the name start, or you can click it and choose also. Because this one we already created in the tag, right?
So we prefer this now.
Yes, easier.
So just click this.
Start. Yes. Okay, done. Enter. Then the output. You see, you add the output. The coil.
Which one is motor?
Not motor, the coil.
Sorry.
Coil, okay. Add the coil.
Somewhere.
Yes, this one must be green. Okay, leave it. Okay. Then this is motor.
Click. Select. Motor.
Motor. Yes. Finish. Okay. That's all.
So
this is
input and output.
Output. Yes. So this is how we do the program. Right. So that is depend on how big is your program, everything. Okay. Once we finish all the program, everything, you see the steps. First we create new project, right? Then we add the PLC, right? Then we go into the configuration, then we can add the modules. Right? Once you add the modules, you do the tagging. Once finish the tagging, you can do the program. Okay? Once you finish the program, save. Save project. Check the blue color.
Oh,
Yes. Then click the PLC. Just one time enough. Open.
sorry.
Never mind. Open.
Where?
No, okay. Okay. So just one time click, then go to online. Download the device.
Which one to download?
Yes. Okay. So same like upload lah, right? Want to download lah. Right now I download to the PLC. Okay. PNIE. Okay. Click here. Choose your model. Internet connection. Okay. Start search. Okay, you get one PLC, right? Okay, look.
So it's downloaded to the
Download to the PLC. So what happened after download? No error.
Even without
Yeah,
but
because
this one for PLC, no?
yeah, for PLC just now got error, right? Now got error, right? Now okay. Now got error because the old project is still there. So inside the old project, you must add this cut. Now new project don't have, right? So once you download,
Oh,
so no cut, so
No
the
error.
error is. So it asks you to synchronize. Okay, what happened is because the previous project inside and your project, the name is same name, PLC1. Because when you take new project, always PLC1 now. But they didn't do any changes, right? So what happened is the software think both are same project. So try to synchronize, but cannot. Different project, right? So continue without synchronization.
okay.
So it asks you to stop the module. Okay, click here, stop.
Yeah.
Yep. Stop. Good. Okay, done. Finish. Okay, done. That's all. Save. Okay. So once download done, everything okay, then you can monitor.
Monitor.
Yep.
Simulation.
Not simulation. This one is a monitor. Monitor means you want to monitor whatever happened in the PLC. You can see it here.
Oh,
Yes.
you can see the SCADA.
You can see the log. This one we call ladder, right?
Ladder.
Ladder logic. Actually, ladder logic is similar to like a single line diagram,
Yeah.
right? Yes. It's similar. It's the same concept only. That's why they have a normally open, normally close, coil, everything. Okay. But now, of course, we haven't connect the any push button, right? Nothing. Okay, never mind. But we can test. Okay. Right click here. Modify to 1 means on lah. Okay, click that. Can you see? Cannot modify. Right? Nothing happen, right? Okay, because this is the input. I0.0 is an input, right? Means I need to give the push button. Need to do wiring. Then only you can see the line. If let's say this is the memory, I can modify. Because memory is inside the PLC. I can modify. But I is a physical input. So you must connect the
Push button.
anything, any input must connect the inputs. Then only when the input on, then only here it can connect the line.
Must real wiring.
Yes.
Okay, not simulate.
Can. But another function.
Oh.
Okay. So now cannot modify. Modify only for memory. So if I want to still, I want to on, because normally, you know when you buy the machine, right, they come and fix up. They will do the commissioning, right? Okay. During commissioning, there won't be any program inside. It will be empty. But they will test all your wiring, everything, right? Okay. How you know? They will do force function. You click here, force, watch and force table, open force table. Okay, make it smaller. Okay. Yep. Alright. Bring it up. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Here this is the what address? I0.0, right? Okay, you add here I0.0. Yes. Okay. Now right click the start force, yeah. Okay. Force to 1. Yes. You see? Now okay. Now you see the output. Now you see at the output got lamp or not? Look here got LED. Output got LED.
So output address is
Q0.0, right?
yeah.
The 0, the first one, right?
Oh yeah. Each output would line up.
Yes. So if I connect one motor, the motor can run.
So that can
Okay, so now means I press left, right? I release, right click,
yeah.
right click, force,
0.
0. Yes. Okay, off already.
Yeah.
So now off already, right? Okay, so means I push button lah, right? Push button like this lah. Right. Press on, release off. Right? Okay. But normally motor is not like that. Means motor is I press and release, motor still running. Correct. When I press the stop, then only motor comes off. So to do that program, what I do, like a relay lah. Like a relay, sometimes we do holding, right? So I use the same motor, the name, I put a line down here, put motor and I latch it. So when I press start, motor is on. When I release, the motor will be still on. Okay? So we do that. Okay. This one can minimize? No. Yes. Okay, go to tier model. What happened? Terus. Okay, but yeah. Okay. Now we draw this line. So how? You click here. Yes. Put the open branch. Yes, this is open branch. Okay. Put normally open. Normally open. Yeah. Then you click here. Yeah. Drag and connect. Here. Yes. Okay. Then here put motor.
This one, right?
Motor, yes. Okay. So means I start motor on, I hold.
I
Okay.
start the motor on. Okay.
Motor is on.
When I stop,
No. When I release, motor is still on.
motor stay on.
Just now is when this one is on, motor on. When this one is off, motor off, right?
Oh, so mean I don't need to hold the button.
Yes. Okay. It tests this one. So now I do some changes. I need to download again.
Download again.
Yes. So every time I do a small changes, I need to download.
Okay.
So now I change it, right? Okay. Go to online.
Okay, download, go to online.
Okay. You can go to online and can download, or you can do this one also can, or you click here. You can click this one also, shortcut. Download to device, the same thing. Can
So
click
we
it.
download it to the PLC.
Yes.
So can click now. Download.
Yes, can click.
Oh,
Yes, it's on.
so after download, we can change the.
Now again go to first table. Now right click, force to one. See what you can. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
What happened? Oh, so it's-
Yeah.
Ah. Hmm. Line in green.
Green. Okay. You force to zero. Start button.
Oh, on the start button, you release motor still running.
So if I want to motor still right, I do this one. Or latching lah.
So this is the normally program
Yes.
you have to do like this.
Yes, this is how they do program one by one. Okay, so now I want, if I press another button, just now I press the start button, I motor on. Now I press the stop button, I want to motor off. So I need to cut off this line lah, right? Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. So minimize here. Minimize this one? No. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Click here. Put normally close. Put stop. Yes. Okay. Now do changes, right? Save, download.
Save
Yes.
sorry, save project.
Save and download.
Download the device.
Yeah.
Then right click. Pause.
Save. Go to force table. No, force table. Must use the force table. Here. Down here. Okay. So the I 0.1 is not here, right? Need to add first.
Right click.
Type. Yes. I 0.
I0.1.
Yes. Okay. So now if I want to off, right click. Right click here. Force to 1. Yes. Then cut off. Then again right click, force to 0. Because force to 1 means I press. Force to 0 means I sorry.
Done.
Okay, good.
What the difference? Can we do? Okay, now this one program, right? Can we get?
Okay.
Can we do?
Cannot redo. Can only force and
This just from the start until now is the sequence.
yes.
Sequence.
Sequence.
You cannot go back.
Cannot go back. But when you if you
So
do
this is the memory lah.
yes. When you edit the program, if you wrongly put that one you can undo. But if you already download, cannot undo.
And then they do all the stuff.
Yes, they do again.
Okay.
Okay. And again, right click. The start button.
Sorry.
Right click, force to 1.
No.
Okay, then okay. Force to 1 means I press. Then you must force to 0
To stop.
to release.
Yes.
Yes, okay. You force to 0.
Again.
Yes. Force to 0. Okay, so press on auto release. Alright, okay, now you press this the stop button
Okay.
here. No, here.
So.
Like I have also. No, yes. Stop. Yes. Force to 1, force to 0.
Press.
Yeah.
Okay. Then
now you see, right? You force to 0. Now it's like you press ready, so it's open ready.
Yeah.
Now you because
Release.
now need to release force to 0. So force to 0, yes. You see here, yes. Become green again.
Yeah.
Because it's normally closed. When you on, it will open. When you off, it close back. If let's say this is normally open, right? So all will open. When it's on, close. When you off, it's open.
That is what basically we call normal open.
Normally open, normally close lah.
Normally open, we press
Yes.
the button start and close. The
Yes.
button close is the start.
Yes.
The second running.
Yes.
Then if we put stop, the normal close up.
Yes.
We press open.
Yes.
Then we release.
Yeah, when release can close back.
Okay.
Any question?
Maybe I need to redo myself.
Yeah, of course, of course. Must do then only.
Yeah. Okay, so that's my question. Okay.
Okay. So if no question, okay. If no question, then
This
we
code,
can-
this code, we run the motor lah.
Yeah, right, the motor.
We program your motor.
Yes.
We press the button.
Press the button, yes.
Yeah, because push button mah.
Yes, so
Yeah.
once you done, what do you do? For the input, right? You connect two push button, and the output, of course, cannot directly go to motor lah,
Yeah.
because this is 24, right? So the output go to a relay, from the relay go to the contactor, then contactor motor.
Oh.
So but the program inside like this one. Let's say the motor
And
is
who will configure the relay?
relay don't need to configure.
Just buy.
Yeah, just connect the relay. Relay is like a lamp only, right?
So we buy the relay.
Just buy the relay. Depend on the voltage lah. What is the
So
voltage?
34 to 34, no? 34 DC to 230 AC.
Yes.
That's the
That
relay.
relay lah must buy. Because when you buy the relay have two things. One is contact, one is coil. So the coil you must buy the 24 DC. The contact is a DC lah. So this output go to the coil. Then the contact go to the contactor or the motor. And depend. If let's say the motor is a star delta, right? Then you must have two output.
Wow.
One is for the star, one is for the delta.
Oh,
So to relay to contactor. So when I press start, first it will energize the star contactor. So motor will run on star connection. Then you put timer after 10 seconds, the star connection off, delta connection is on. Then the delta contactor. If
With auto trans?
how did
With auto trans?
auto trans means what?
Normally 5 horsepower or motor lah.
Okay, normally they will use this like inverter.
Nowadays they use inverter lah.
Yes, inverter or stop starter. Right, if you have that, then it's okay. Only one output. You send the signal to the inverter, inverter will control. Or you send the signal to the stop starter will control. But if direct motor, then you must have this one start delta connection. Yes. Okay. Any question?
One question.
Okay, so no question, what we do?
So this one is simple circuit.
Simple circuit, of course later on we add timer, then later on. So first we will learn all these functions and things. Okay? So no question, we go for break. Okay,
Press
then
until
what 1 hour.
or 1 hour.
1:30 lah. Come back 1:30. So
Come back here 1:30.
yeah, sure. You are from Johor, right?
Yeah, Masai.
Masai. So you stay in Masai lah? Masai.
Actually, we based in Selangor.
Okay.
Yeah, I think 4 years ago lah.
Okay.
We got one project in MSF.
Okay.
Okay. So then my boss see the business work.
Okay.
Then
Open up.
open up new branch.
Oh.
But also only.
Oh. But the main office in KL lah.
Yeah, still.
The HQ is KL lah.
Yeah.
But here is the mostly the workshop lah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because here got so many companies. Pasir Gudang, Tanjung Pelepas, Tanjung Laksat, right? Tanjung Laksat. I go to so many companies.
Yeah.
Troubleshoot, training.
Tapi masa.
That's why
Titan number.
Titan last time they come here for training.
Oh yeah.
Titan Drop Chemical, right?
Okay.
Last time they come for training. Then I go to Tanjung Laksat, Kiss Wire.
Okay, so
Kiss Wire. Then Carry at Pasir Gudang, Carry at Kampung. I do project for them.
Jenny is
Carry ingredients.
ingredient.
Yes, ingredients. They do some ingredients powder. Then so many company. Normally mostly company are from Pasir Gudang. They come here for training. Western Digital, Toyota.
And
They come for training.
sometimes they ask you design and build.
No, and normally I don't design machines.
You don't do that.
No, because
What about for panel?
panel is I
Panel programming.
programming panel I can do. Let's say if I get a project, what I do, I will give to my partner. So let him design the machine, everything, buy the parts, assembly, everything I do. Programming, I do. Because you know why? When you want to design all that, need time, need manpower.
Yeah.
Because here only two of us.
Yeah.
Okay. So programming no issue because after work also I can do programming. You know. So after 5 also I can do programming. Do program. Okay. So it won't disturb my training. Because we mainly focus on training. Our main business lah. Last time it's different. Last time less training, so we more focus on the projects and everything. Now got so many training. So we shifted to training lah. So project less. Project, if I want to take also, I take project like upgrade machine, like that I do. Let's say you already have a machine. PLC always got error, faulty PLC, everything. Want to upgrade, that one I do. Because the machine is already there, so only the programming work. So I can do programming and go. So don't disturb my training. Then I will arrange like 1 week. I go there and I do changes everything. So I'll take like 1 week to change, to test the PLC, everything, to run everything. Completely new project. Now I'm doing one for UTM. But that one also, they already build the machine. It's like a chamber lah. Like a chamber. So what I did is I supply them the PLC, small panel lah. So small panel is okay for me. I just put the whole everything here. I bring back to my home, do the wiring easier. So then I supply PLC, programming, HMI. But the sensor installation, doing the wiring, everything, other people. So normally I do that. Still ongoing because they do some. I already finished my part, already done, already fixed the PLC, everything. So now they do some testing. So then they test. So the spec is not enough. So they do some modification.
So BSD?
No, they didn't do use PLC. It's like a chamber. So they have a solenoid valve. They put in like a gas inside the chamber, and they have a heating coil. So they put like carbon dioxide and nitrogen to clear lah. Once clear everything, then they put carbon dioxide. Once the carbon dioxide reach the level of the carbon dioxide, heat up the panel. Continuously heat up lah.
That's only the control.
Just one very simple. So continuously heat up until maintain 50 degree lah. For 72 hours, 3 days, 4 days, and then once okay, then cut off. So
using the PLC, you have manual and auto.
yeah, of course. Manual and auto. So in the HMI, they
Or
actually
input
manual, if they manually want to test the carbon dioxide, nitrogen manually, manual lah. Auto, I mean,
Or
auto
just
for
turn
the
the auto selection switch.
I know, I put in the HMI button.
Oh, I see.
So the panel is very small, so I don't want to put many switches, so everything I put in the HMI.
That is what useful.
Yeah, easier.
SCADA.
Yes. Then because they buy a big one, big HMI, 10 inch.
While sometimes we got customer, they ask us to design it. Mainly our business clean room.
Okay, clean room, okay.
All day, all they use button up.
Yeah.
They separate. They not centralized.
Yeah, of course. Because clean room got so many procedures, right? This one lah, the
Particle count.
particle count, the pressure, right? Always outer pressure must be lower than the inside pressure, right? Everything.
They want everything inside one panel.
Yeah.
They can monitor whatever. So we kind of like we want to introduce this version.
Okay.
So we have the HMI, the PLC.
Yeah. Because if you have this knowledge, so when you want to buy machine or something, right? So you know what to ask, right?
Not really we want to design.
Yeah, of course. I
China.
know. Yeah,
we,
I know.
we still source from you.
Yeah, of course. I know, because you still, of course, you need to buy the machine from China, but at least you know something. Okay, this is the PLC, this is the software they're using. So next time you can request from them. Okay, you use this model, you buy this, you use this HMI or that. So they also can modify for you. So it's easy, convenient for you to get spare part from here, right? Because let's say sometimes they use some different parts, right? So very hard to get here means very difficult. Faulty, you want to emergency want to change, cannot get. But normally machine from China is still okay. Because parts we buy from China also, right? But the machine from when you buy from Europe, sometimes the parts are very difficult to get. Because they use the Europe parts, right? So if you want to source for that also can get, but it will take like 4 to 6 weeks to get the parts. If China is okay, still 1 to 2 weeks can get. Or sometimes the local supplier will have the parts. Normally the Siemens one very easy to get from China because this one all made in China. It's PLC, all made in China. Normally I buy from them. Direct supplier, F1 direct supplier. So what happened is my boss friend. So like, he got a company in China. So every time whenever he go to China, so if I want to buy something, I just order from him. So every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks, come to Malaysia. Because he got a project here also. He got a company there. So whenever I need some parts, I buy from him. So I get cheaper. Direct from China. Because if I buy from local supplier also buy from China. He buy then he add his commission, of course need to get a commission, then only I buy. So if I want sell, I cannot mark up so much because the market price is good. So if I want competitive to the market price, I direct it from China. Okay, good. Okay, so the one can leave it like that, no issue.
Can bring this for review.
No issue. And the one is for us. Alright, see you, yes.
So today, you want to install the software?
Yeah.
Oh.
The laptop will give you.
Oh, yeah, battery so cold.
What is it?
The battery.
I can do something. So now we'll do some wiring. What I was saying. Okay. So here. So we have a 24 volt and 0 volt light. So all these 24 volt 0 light. Okay, it's just turning off. Then we have all this input connected to here. All this output. Okay.
So you have
0 to 6.
6.
Plus
5,
0.
0, multiply 6.
Yeah. So what you can do? This one you can force stop forcing 90. Force stop forcing. Off. Okay. Close. Okay, so this one is a monitor, right? Okay, we off the monitor. Disconnected, right? Disconnect. And power off. What do you do? This one you do 24 0. This one connected. Okay. And this 24 and 0, right? From here, right? You connect to here first. Then
Back from above another to here.
here. Here first. 24 and 0 volt. Okay. So 24 and 0. Then from here you can connect the 24 and 0 volt. L plus is 24 and 0. Okay. Then
This one for incoming.
this one from here. From here you need to connect here first. This is the incoming.
Okay.
Then from here you connect here. So remove that. Okay. Then we have input right 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You connect it. Then 6 output you connect it. Then later then what to connect the input output and this one.
Just between PLC and the terminal on this,
Yes.
then the incoming to
Incoming.
then outgoing to here.
Yes, correct.
Okay, input.
Yes. You can use this cable. So you can some short long cables you can use for that, right? But short cables, short cables you can use for the outputs. Okay. Or you need any cables, you can take from here.
This one switch off there.
Yeah.
This is okay, 134 only.
I already before I start again.
S24 also need to wiring the looping. Yeah.
Only the UK kind of.
PLC.
Now, for the output with 3L and M, right? This one need to connect like this one.
Oh,
0 is here.
oh, negative.
So all these yellow color, right? All these three.
Oh, yeah. This one single.
Yes. Next, and then 24 and 0, right? Over here. L plus M.
Yeah, plus.
Connect here. Okay, so means if you connect L plus M, means your output go to here, right? 0, 24. Output 24, right? So output to the lamp is 24. So this one need to do, right? So you see, what you can go, right? I go here. So my output is 24, then I go to lamp, and the loop, right, must be 0. So this one, the outcome, right? Outcome 0 volt. So you take 0 volt, connect. Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Here the 24 and 0 must connect first, then 0 will connect here. I will draw that. Okay. So on input, this is output. Okay. The output is 3L plus 3L. 0, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So just now you already connected one by one, right? That one is going to the lambda, right? Okay. So here is the power supply. The terminal block. The 3 block, right? So this one is 24 volt, right? This one is 0 volt. And this one I already looped.
The 0, right?
No, this one, the loop, I already looped. I put inside, I connected to incom, the terminal block.
Oh.
So this one must connect to the 0 volt. Okay.
So from the income,
Sorry, income plus outcome. So because you already connected, because the output is 24 VDC.
so meaning the L plus for 0, 1, 2, 3.
No, L plus is 24.
24.
M is 0.
So from 24 volt power supply to L plus,
Yeah.
then supply to 0, 1, 0, 2, 0, 3. Like that.
This one is inside lah.
Ah.
That is inside the PLC. Okay.
Okay.
So for the input, I use the same power supply. This one, all you already connected, right? To the switches, right?
Yeah.
And this one I already looped. I connected to incom. Okay. Now you connect here one, then incom. Okay. if the 1M you connect 24 volt, the income must be 0 volt. If the 1M you connect 0 volt, the income must be 24 volt.
Oh.
Because why? Because the input, right, got two types, right? Now? Because it's 0 volt, if the input is 0, we call it as a sink or NPN. If the input is 24, we call it source or PNP.
Yeah.
Yes. So you can decide which one you want to use.
Common one?
Common one for Siemens lah. Source.
Sauce.
For Japanese PLC normally Omron, Mitsubishi they use sink NPN. Yeah, of course. You can take picture later. So this is your power supply. So you see, this one is N plus, right? Goes to 24. M is 0 volt. Okay. Then the outcome, this one, right, must go back 0 volt. Yeah, go to 0 volt also. Then 1M. So let's say you want to use the source, right? So 1M must connect to 0. So 0 volt 1M here, right? 1M. Then this is the income. Income must be 20. Yes. So this one will password.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, put the password. Yes. Smaller.
Yeah.
Okay. Need to
Yeah.
few times need to restart it. also goes here. And you're using source, right?
Yeah.
Source connection means okay, this one need to connect 24.
Oh.
Okay. And let me check others. 0.
So this one supposed to be now.
No, 1M. This one supposed to go 1M.
Oh,
This
yeah.
one supposed to go 24.
Okay.
Here.
This one one.
The 0 volt 1M, the 24 must go here, positive. And this one must be 0 volt. Then finish. So, this one is 1M. 1M. And this one goes 0. When the out income lah. Then you take one more 0, connect here. And finish.
So, okay. So the 0, 0,
0 go to the 1M.
One.
Yes. And the 24 go to the income.
Oh, this one.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, from here. Because this one is outgoing.
Outgoing.
This is 0 volt, right? 0 volt go to the 1M. Can you see 1M, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. This one, 24.
Oh, N plus.
No, N plus. Take out. Go to the income here. This is income here. So the 1M is the discom. I will tell you. Okay. So why this one? Okay. Means the 0 volt, right? 0 volt will go to the 1M. Will be standby for all the inputs.
So, we stand by for
All the units lah. Then the 24 go here, the income, right? Go to the all the switches. Okay. So when I press here, right, the 24 volt go to the first input and go to input number 0. So means this one is 0 volt, this one will be the 24 volt. So must be a plus minus.
This one, I think, is my weakness lah.
Yes.
So for PLC, power supply, the circle like this lah.
This one is to power up the PLC.
Power of the PLC.
But this one is for the input.
Input.
Okay, you see how it works there? Because you see, can you see 1M
Yeah.
in the PLC? 1M, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then, so what happens is, inside the PLC is like this. Okay, when you give 0 volt, right? Okay, it will be like this. It's like they call optocoupler. So, when you give 0 volt means this one is the 0 volt. So this one must be 24 volt, right? So how to give 24 volt? The income.
From the income lah.
No, from the power supply go to the income. Because the income is the one supplying 24 volt to the switches.
Income supply to the input lah.
Yes. So this is the income, right?
We need to give it power
Yes,
lah.
give power to here because this guy go and give supply to all the switches. Then from here go to this one. Then from here go to input.
Okay.
That's how it works. For the output, right? For the output, right? From here, I give 24 volt. Can you see 24, right? 24 volt to the terminal, right? Then from here, I go to the lab. I already give 24 volt. So other side must be 0 volt. So I and
Which
go
one
to
then?
the outcome.
Or outcome?
Outcome. So my output go to the left is 24, so the outcome must be 0. So you take 1 0, connect the 0.
So outcome calling to 0.
Yep, the outcome connect to 0.
Or calling to
Okay, here also can, down here also can. Because all three groups. So means this one right, you must give plus minus like that. If you give plus here, this one must be minus. If you give minus here, this one must be plus. Plus opposite. The 1M. If 1M is 0, all my input must be 24. If 1M is 24, all my input must be 0. So how to make all the input 0, right? That is the income. But this one, look to all the switches. So once done, okay. Right. You see, I take out the income, example. Take out the income. So you see, this one is 24, right? You see, 0 will go here. This is 24, right? You see, I touch the input. See, input on. Right? So,
because all is 0 now.
no, now I 0, right?
Oh,
All inside already have 0. When I touch the positive, it's like on, like a lamp. Not this one, this lamp, right? All this stuff. But all these connected to the switches, right? So all the switch connect to the
0 1, right?
yes, income. So when this one connect, then connect. Now I press connect. Silence. Normally they will give you the wiring diagram lah. So no need to worry about this. Okay. Then you monitor.
Yeah, no stop, no stop, like that.
No need to force now.
Oh.
Now already put the wiring ready.
Oh, just that.
You monitor with the spec. Off. Press. And I press. Yeah.
There it is. Based on the initial program now.
Yeah. Because that's the program inside. So you can try with this button. Because this button you see 0.0, right? This one is 0.1. This is 0.0. You just write some program here like 0.0, 0.2 on, Q 0.1 on, and do some program. Let's try.
So now I'm
Can continue.
train
Yes,
0.2.
yes, can.
Let's follow me. Yeah.
Can. You just try. Try and see. Wrong or the one not wrong?
The next program I should put the input
I 0.2. Yes.
Oh, but we do 0.0.
Hmm?
I
Put new one. Double click. Double click on it.
this one.
Put I0 pen. Key, you must key new one. I0 1 2. Yes. Okay. Okay. So because it's become a new one, because just now in the tag you don't have, right? Become a new one. Rename. Yes. So can rename maybe. So it's not stop, right? Maybe this is a push button 3. I'll put PB3. Any name you can put. Any name.
Start one, start two.
Can change. So this one is a start stop. This one you can put start 2, start 3. Yes, so you start 2, stop 2, start 3, stop 3. Can Then motor, right? Then you can put motor 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can put it here, start 1, start 2. Okay. Change. Or you can put it here, or you can add here first in the tag. You can add here first all the input outputs.
Or here also can.
Then motor
Oh,
2.
then just leave the table up.
Yeah,
Then
just,
click.
yes, correct. Just create the table first, the correct name and correct address. Then you can do.
Put the start, input start, then the motor, not the stop.
It's up to you. You want to put stop also can.
Or any of that can.
Yeah, can. You can put any names, but make sure the address is correct. Stop. Stop. Stop 2. Okay. Enter. Then start 3. Stop 3. Okay. All the input done, right? Okay, now for output. Motor. Then okay, motor 2. I'll give you one. Say motor 2. Enter. Wait. The motor 2, the address is what? Q. This one Q0.0, so Q0.1. Okay, now.
This one output, right?
Yes, okay, so change. Yes. Q0.1. Capital, no issue. Small or yeah, no issue. 0.1. Okay. You click here at motor 2. Like Excel, you can drag it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Okay, how many you want to put?
Three.
Yes. Yes, can. You want to add some more? Okay, you click at number 4. Okay, add another 2. So automatically the address also will follow. If it is output lah. If it is different address, then you must change the address. Okay.
Rest.
Yes. Then now the tagging, this is called tagging PLC tags. Once the tagging all done, now can go to the main. Go to the main. Yes. Now you can do the program. So start 2, motor 2, motor 3. You save first.
Set.
Because I scared the software crash, then whatever you do right, not save, then will be.
Need to download the device now.
You haven't finished the program.
Finish only.
Yes. Finish the program. Finish the one line, then only can go.
Like network one just now.
Network 1 finished already. Now network 2, you already started. Haven't finished, so you cannot download. So network 2 must finish, then only can
So
go.
just set.
Yes. open branch. Yes. Then normally open. Must you do the open branch first. Then normally open. Yes. Then can close. Yes. Must do the open branch first. Madam.
After done, just click download to device.
Yes. Once download, then you can check.
The valve will open like overflow valve. If the tank overflow, it receives signal,
Yes.
sensor,
Yes.
then the valve will
Open. Yes.
Oh,
Right, sir? So the signal is the input, or valve is the output. Yes. Same like just now we
You
do.
can draw here.
Yeah, this the switch, right? You can name it as a overflow switch. Then the valve is open. Ah, yes. You do like this. So you already put the name. Example, you put the, let's say the start tree, right? Okay, let's say the start tree is I 0.4. Then the output mode to for example is Q 0.2. Okay, so we put at this, just rename only. Just right click, rename to, this is the overflow switch and this is the valve. Because it's just depend on the wiring only. The program is the same thing, depend on the wiring, how you want to wire.
The sensor is digital input.
Yeah, the sensor is input. Your output is the valve. Just rename the input first. Input output rename first, then you can put. Right.
Switch when overflow, the valve open.
Yes.
Then when it stop,
When overflow off, the valve is off.
we
No need to do, because this is a
no start and stop.
yeah, no start stop. Switch on, valve on. Switch off, valve off. Right.
Single.
Yes, just single only.
Temperature sensor is analog.
What is?
Temperature sensor.
That one is not digital, that is analog.
Analog, right?
That is different, that is analog.
Level switch is
Level switch depend.
what the level switch is.
Because if it is a level transmitter, it's an analog. Like a floating switch, right? Floating switch then is digital. So any signal that is on off is digital. Any signal that is like a value is analog.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because yours is only
Oh, timer?
timer we do.
Timer is analog.
No, timer we do.
Oh, timer.
We go up. So like this lah, it's simple only. But okay, now overflow switch valve open, right?
Yeah.
Normally like this only. But we will have some condition, correct or not? If overflow switch is on, then if we have some condition, right? Some condition, then only so we'll have some interlock here.
Interlock.
Normally open, normally close like that lah. Okay, now go up. Now we do timer for this motor.
Okay.
We go offline.
Online,
Offline.
Offline.
Offline means they can off the monitor here.
Oh, okay.
So when I start motor on, I want to create a timer. So what I want to do, you add one branch here, you click here. No, here.
Sorry.
You click here, then you add open branch. Put normally open motor. Motor.
And then motor. Correct.
Just put normally open motor.
Is it correct?
Here, normally open motor.
Oh, the name.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The tag.
This one is. Oh,
Motor.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go to main.
Okay.
Here you put motor. This one, same like this. Put motor here.
Oh, good motor.
Yes, double click. Choose motor. Okay. Alright. Then you go to instruction. Basic instruction.
Okay.
You close the big logic. Timer operation. The TON. Okay. You click here. Drag the TON. Go here. Yep. Okay. Put main
is what mean the
timer on.
timer.
Yeah. You put here timer 1 main. Timer 1. Now, this is timer. Okay, how this timer work is when there is an input, timer will start to count until it reach your set point here. Then it will give you output. Okay, so set point you can key in. Okay, how many seconds you want the timer to run? 10 seconds. So you put 10s. Double click. Key in 10s. Yep.
Enter.
Enter. Okay. Then the out ET only. ET is the timer running. Here is the set point. You click here. Here you add an output. Yes. Okay. Now you see when I start motor on, I use the motor as the input for my timer because this input must be always run. Then only the timer can count. If I put the start button here, right? When I press, the timer count. When I release, the timer off. The timer will start to count. Okay?
By which time? Then after 10 seconds,
After 10 seconds, then it give you the output.
the motor will run.
No, they give you output here.
Output here.
Output here. The output here I use memory. You put here M0.0. M0.0, enter. Right click M0.0.
Sorry.
Rename. Rename.
Okay.
Yes. Rename to, you put name as a motor off.
Motor off.
Motor off.
Motor.
Okay. Save download. We test first. We try to understand the timer first. Monitor. Monitor. Yes.
So I push.
Okay, push. Leave. You see, when the input on, timer run, right?
Yeah.
After reach 10 seconds, you see memory on.
Meaning the motor running.
Motor running. This is motor. This is memory.
Other one is memory.
Okay. This is motor. Okay.
Yeah.
This is memory. It's inside the PLC only. We press stop. Again,
Anyone.
press that.
Okay.
Just press that. Just push. Okay. You see, when I start motor. Okay, you press stop. You see? If halfway stop, timer reset.
Timer reset.
Correct? Correct. Okay. Now again start. Okay, wait. We leave until 10 seconds. Motor on, right? You off. Stop. When the motor off, the timer was off. Okay, understand?
much.
You try to understand the timer, how the timer work.
Yeah.
Timer is very simple.
I thought the timer, when we press the start button, so it will not instantly start. You need to wait 10 seconds.
No.
This one is how for
Okay, this one is something like that. When I start, timer run, after 10 seconds only, it will give you the output.
the output for
No, give you the output means from the timer. Don't confuse with this output.
this output, not the motor.
Not photo. This is the timer output.
Timer. What the purpose of the timer?
No. How the timer? Because okay, let's say normal. Have you used normal timer? Normal timer, right?
Yeah.
Will have
Plug in the pin.
No, we plug in. There will be an input. There will be output.
Okay, the one.
Then you can set the timer, right? When you want to on the output, right? Same as that. So when you want to on the output after 10 seconds. So end. Then when I start motor on, I use the motor to energize the timer, right? After the 10 seconds, the timer give me the output Q, right? Then I use the Q, I turn on the memory.
Or turn on
Turn on the memory, yeah.
when
But after 10 seconds, I turn on the memory. Now I use the memory to off the motor.
use the
Yes, use the memory to off the motor. Okay, put here, click here, put normally close. Put the M0.0 here. Put the M0.0, the motor off.
just type in
Yeah, can type in or can select from the list.
PLC tag.
Yep. Look for motor off name, motor off. Yes. Now save, download. Yes. Override. Now you press start and see. You start and observe. You see what happens. Yes. How? You see how it works. Okay. When I press start, you forget the output input. You forget about output input everything. We just talk about the name. So when I press the start button, when this input is on, right? Give this motor to on, right? Then I use the same name here to run the timer. For the timer, because the timer also have input output, right? So when there is an input, the timer will start to count until it reach the set point. Once it reach the set point, the timer will give you the output, right? So I use that to turn on the memory. So later I can use that memory to off my motor.
So meaning the whole flow of the motor operation is when you press the stop.
No, when I start,
When I start the motor.
motor run.
Yeah.
After 10 seconds, motor off. Yes.
Only for testing only this.
Yeah, of course. Later, slowly we can do the program. Okay.
But for normal motor operation, if they want to start the motor running, okay, like guess it started lah,
Yeah.
They won't use the data. They
Don't
won't
use the okay.
VFD.
Yes.
They have the running time, right?
Yes.
Time delay. What
Yes.
you call that? Time delay.
This one time delay. Actually, this one is a timer on delay.
Timer on delay.
Yes.
Timer on delay.
Yes. So now we can do that. Okay, we go offline. We do some naming. Okay, go down. Go down. No, sorry. Go up. Go up. This one, okay, this one you delete. I don't want to use. Delete. Okay, go back to the PLC tag. This one delete, no problem. Go to PLC tag. Okay, this one you name it Moto Star. Moto Star. Star connection. Let's say you want to energize the star delta motor, for example, okay, motor star, and this one is a motor delta. So the first two line, star and delta. Yeah, star and delta.
Star and delta.
Yes. We try to do. Okay, go to main. So you go up. So you see, start. Motor start is on, right? Let's say if it is the actual system, so the stop no need here, no need can take up. Okay. Stop. Actually no need can take up.
What you take out?
Just click here, delete. Okay. So when I start so what do you do? This is the first output, right? You connect to the contactor. Yes. Or you go to relay, then relay to contactor. Then motor off, right? Now this one must off the star and on the delta. Correct or not? Go down. So what you do? You click here. I use the same network. Add a branch. Put normally open. Use the same memory here. Yes. M0.0. Enter. Then here you click here. Add output. Yes. That is the output called assignment. Put here motor delta.
Name it.
No, you already have what? Motor delta.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Okay. Because this memory, right, is like on and off. So you need to latch holding. The motor data, you need to do the holding here. Click here. Branch. Normally open. Okay. Put motor data here. Yes. Yes. Then latch. Holding. Find the line. Just drag and put it here. Then the stop you put it here. Yes, because when we want to stop, we stop the delta, right?
Stop. Two.
No, stop.
Only
Yep.
Oh yeah.
the same button, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Now save and download.
Sorry?
Now save and download.
Oh.
Yeah. After that, you can check it. Okay, now you press that and see whatever. Okay.
Yeah, after 10 seconds, the data circuit no more cost.
Yes. You stop and try again. Press the stop and try.
Then if you're using PLC, you don't need to use the relay at the panel.
Alright.
So this one,
Direct go to
the
the.
input output connect to the connector.
Yes, can also.
Uh,
But the connector must be
type
DC lah, DC connector.
DC.
If AC can, but because this PLC is a DC, right? So I need a relay to connector.
DC, the coil DC.
Yes, the coil is DC. But normally contactor coil is a AC, right? Common. So from here to relay, from relay to the connector. Or use this model, the relay output model. This one. This PLC is a relay output model. So it can carry 230 AC. So direct connect to your connector.
They are not
Cross. Cross.
I just say yes, but actually. You have to do more exercise,
Of
right?
course need to do it. At the same time you do and you try to understand
If I have a model like this, and do then
yes,
I
then you
can
can play.
Oh, the basic only.
Basic enough.
You got this set?
Second,
You got set this?
yeah.
And buy
Second also can.
simple one.
Simple one I will check.
The simple one, so the model I learn, right?
Easier lah.
Yeah,
What model
easier.
you want? If you want, I can check.
Company to support.
Yeah.
Okay, after this,
Good. Okay. Understand, sir?
maybe 50.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Now you press stop. Yes. The motor data off. Okay. So this is how we do a simple program. One by one, slowly, First, like this also. First start. Put the timer on timer. Press the first. Yeah. Then delta is on something like that. Okay. So, put the first call timer, but all the program you sure you use lah. The point of the close, the coil timer. This is like all the program you use lah.
Oh, you write down it.
Yeah.
The short letter is NM is more.
No, it's the pulse.
Pulse. Pulse. Oh, pulse.
Pulse function.
S.
Set reset. Set reset. Set reset.
No worries, that's what we will do lah.
From the software we have this.
All these I have.
Oh.
So this is what I'm going to teach the
But
class.
the way I need to capture this, you have to teach me.
Of course, all these I will teach. Because why? These are commonly used. Because the instruction, right, hundreds of instructions. We cannot learn everything, right? So I will cover, these are the most important one, most commonly used. So we
What is programming?
yes, most common one I will program.
My job now to record,
Aircon, pump, tank.
then
So we do project, we do something related like easier.
sometimes you meet a good customer, you can suggest them.
Yeah lah.
Yeah.
Okay. What we do, we go for a break. After the break, we come and continue. We see what is set, reset, all that.
We break, no?
15 minutes.
15 minutes.
Want to do something? Want a coffee or tea? You can make coffee or tea.
week we had some bets, then the previous week we had 5 bets, then some, then 8, and like this week, let's give us a plate after 1 bet enough.
Yeah, that's why I
We can conduct training, kalau personal atau company sponsors, we bayar the company sponsor 1 bet we can conduct. Maximum we can handle is 8. Kalau bawa HRDCorp training tu kan, kalau ada HRDCorp training minimum must be 2 apply for the grant lah. So yeah, 1 bet.
Why last time we went one partner
Yeah, I saw the email there.
Yeah.
Actually by like 2 packs there.
the one actually my boss son
Oh.
yeah. He said it's so busy
Take 5 days training right?
yeah.
It's okay lah. After this, if you want to move to advance, you can take for another 3 days. Another 3 days, yeah. That means day 1, refresh again, everything, whatever you learn from basic to intermediate. Then after that, jump straight to advance. Where's the property? This one, Bujung area. Mainly, you just do it. Aircon. Okay. For aircon installation for industrial category. Most of the HVAC lah, HVAC system. Ya, HVAC system yang banyak guna atau Siemens yang
That's why sekarang SIMATIC system there's a lot of customer mostly
latest lah. The one in Intel Penang, they use Bradley. Bradley because Intel is a US company, right? So they only support US product. So they said they will only support installation using Allen Bradley PLC. They go okay, still okay lah, still can use. The differences will be expensive. Compared to Siemens or Yeah.
Siemens consider whatever.
Siemens, if you compare Bradley dengan Siemens pun pricing agak-agak sama juga lah. Agak sama juga, tapi when it comes to supply when it comes to looking for the parts, Siemens is way more easy. Sebab Siemens HQ ada kat sini, and Bradley tak ada HQ. They don't have HQ here in Malaysia. Order parts also will take 2-3 months. Some of the parts we have all old model only. Consider the refurbished old model parts. Siemens you can directly get the new parts from issue. Already mostly you see like I said in the HVAC system atau oil and gas. Pengarahan. Oil and gas banyak guna dalam ini. Siemens mostly chemical, pharmaceutical, like you say HVAC also ada. Then comes the machine Omron semua you tengok tu dalam OEM machine. Yeah, people get the entire set dari China. Kalau yang bukan tengok dalam ada either Omron atau Mitsubishi. Market is big. Market is big. Very big. Secretly big. I mean not serious, silently big. Yeah, it's a $6.2 billion worth market over here we're talking about. And keep on going up because everyone demanding, I mean because of the high demand, PLC also required really to meet this demand.
Let's say option.
Normally like this every year, beginning of the year, from January
Participant mostly
come from company, company personal, foreign pun ada lah. Foreigner at least we get 2 foreigners per year. 2 foreigners per year, I don't know from where they come because our permanent foreign customers are last year we get from Mongolia. Mongolians client they come almost 3 times a week. Every year they will send some student over here. Mongolians they come here every year once. We used to get client from Batam, from Batam Island, Indonesia, Batam Island, India. Until COVID, once COVID struck already, they struggled a little bit to send students. Last week, client from KLK. KLK, they have branches, but the main one who came here was from KL. Sorry, from Ipoh. So he came as some batch. Same also we could not training for Siemens, but they requested for one bus programming as well for 5 days. So not really sure. At the end of the training, when I give you the digital copy of the cert, we have pre-uploaded video format. Whatever you learn here, you did prepare a video format. And then a 50 ringgit voucher for my Shopee page.
Nice.
I have all the softwares over there. I open up, it's going to be a different name like Shopee. It's a third party license.
So you can buy it from there.
I can buy from there. So but since you're already in this training ready, you can ask for Tivian for this. If you have your own laptop inside, we can install it for you. If you didn't bring your laptop, also no problem. Like you can share. Oh, got it. That's all right. So if you want to get any other software like LMD, full version order for certain version lah, not all the version 37 belum dapat lagi. Itu yang baru ni belum dapat lagi. My third party license supplier from Mexico, dia belum track lagi. Itu susah gila lah kena track sekarang. Orang pun, because want to buy the original software, like this software. Version 18. LMD can cost exactly same as buying a YB.
Once a buyer to be one job.
Micro 820 PLC, okay, this one using S7-1500, okay. Okay. In ringgit lah, in RM tu. Engineering work dulu, internal work, okay. Well, this one is for the installation side working. Oh, this one is for the installation of the control panel lah, including wiring and everything.
He supplied the PLC control panel. And then also
Wiring lah.
the price.
Micro 820 still considered the lowest spec. If you talk about compact atau control logic, that one can come close to 45 to 50,000. The one we have is refurbished.
Normally they use
For large scale production or mostly oil and gas pipeline. We do the calibration, program the Malaysia mostly, so they use that. But the one we have all is the older version. So yeah, I think 6 years ago it should be around 45,000, and now it should be lower already because the new version will come out. Yeah,
The price also.
price same price as my EV. You can buy an EV already with this PLC. So it is expensive. It's expensive, and the software also can normally do already. That one can come another 35,000. The professional edition software. That's why I say temporary is most expensive. Even Siemens TI Portal version 18 also can come close to 19,000. 19,800. So we have one lesson because for obvious reason we just did one lesson and crack everything. Yeah, they come and check. So we just show them that we have lesson. Normally Siemens they used to come. The HRDCorp used to come and check and we were using original lesson. So for each of the PLC we have lessons. So HRDCorp also gives us the clue. We must have the lesson, but we have one email. I say, okay, thank you. If I want to buy a license for all the laptop, I have to cover. For laptop, you know.
Even we have last software for AutoCAD.
Yeah, that one also, the Pro edition also cost a fortune, 5-6K something like that.
They have AutoCAD also. Come check.
Oh, they come and check that.
I work in Sabah before. Because I don't know who is the
Some from MCMC department will come, video they will come and check. They will come and check.
Oh,
But this one,
use this software, where's the license?
yeah, they will ask one.
Then
Because all this laptop all refurbished also by company registered. Company registered laptop, they will come and check. If personal, they will check. They don't care about this. Personal, they will check. Now they are very strict. Last time at least okay. Now no legend. Very strict really. Everything is just
now the opposition also not strong.
Just only last month only HRDCorp president also they shift really. Like now new president maybe definitely give a new headache. Every time one president change they keep on changing the rules. Every single time I have to go to the website and check. Wanna have a coffee? Huh? Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
day 1 lesson 2. Add new device. Double click. So we will add your PLC.
SIMATIC.
Yes, 1200. Open. CPU open. 1212 DC DC DC. Open. The last one. Click. Okay, version 4.6. Okay, click OK. Yes. Uncheck this one. No password. Next. Next. Only allow. Uncheck this one. Because normal laptop pun boleh lah. Next. Okay, ni complete protection, right? Take out. Assign no protection. Okay, next. All done, baru finish. Yes. Okay. So there's no addition audio, right? Okay. Go to PLC tag. Here, PLC tag here. Show all tag. Yep. Okay. So you put you do it like just now lah. So you put start 1, stop 1, start 2, stop 2. All the inputs, right? And now you put motor 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then apa address dia? Motor 1. Q, right? Okay. Put here Q0.0.
Right.
Okay, done. Okay, now. So, first thing, new project and PLC. Once done, kita kena buat configuration dia kan. After do the configuration, the tagging. Tag lah. No. First, create new project, right? Then we add new device. Betul. Lepas tu kita tambah 1212C, right? After that, CPU lah. Lepas tu dia pergi ke configuration. Klik dia. Ya, dia akan pergi sini lah. Then once done, then we go to PLC tag. Okay. Once the PLC tag is done, go to program block. Yes, open. Main. Go to main OB1. Yep. Double click. In the book also can write.
I need to write down. Just now.
Okay lah. Betul. Ada space right? Yeah. Actually, you can see. Start from the page. Start from the page. Can see. Create Siemens PLC 63. Project, right? Creating programs, Now you can do the program. Now you put normally open. Put start one. Start one.
Okay. Put 0 and 0. Then the photo.
Okay, now you add the output. You click here, put the output. Okay. Double click the output. Click the arrow. No. Here. Double click. Click here. I can use the set. This is normal coil.
Oh, normal coil, then you set.
Yes.
S.
S. Yeah.
S what?
Set coil. Set coil. That means you test first. You test. If you add motor 1 here. Okay. So this one is can I use it? Yeah. Just now we do like this, right? Start motor, right? It's the same thing, right? Start, set motor. Because this one is when I press start, right? The current will flow like this, kan?
Yeah.
On this one, then this one on, it will go like this, kan? If I off the start, the motor still on, correct?
Yeah.
Like this, right? Okay, because the coil is depend on the line. Kalau line ni on, coil on. Kalau line ni sudah off, coil off. But set ni, when I on, it will set. Okay? When I off, it will stay set, stay on.
Stay on.
Yes. So for set, I no need to do the latching. For normal coil, if the output I want to stay on, I need to latch. If set, I don't need to latch. Okay. So if this one, if I want to off this, what I do? Normally close, right? So when I off, when this one off, okay.
No.
Yeah, off kan. But for this, if I want to off this motor, I need to reset the motor. Reset. Must use set and reset. Need just one line only. So it will follow. You energize. You on the line, motor on. You off the line, motor off. This one is you just give one pulse. Press, release, motor on. This one you press, then motor off. Okay, can? Okay. You add another line. You do this one. Another line. No need to go there. Go to same line. Yep. Good stop. Put reset, double click R. Choose R, double click the coil, choose R. Yes, then put motor 1. Okay, save, yes.
Not the device. No need.
Yeah, save. Save with this one.
Standard download the device.
Yes. Choose change to the Ethernet. Number 2, yeah, change to your laptop Ethernet. Yes, start search. Okay, look.
Connect.
Connect. Continue without synchronization. Okay. Choose stop.
Stop or
Yes.
for this one we need to stop the previous one.
Yes. Stop the PLC to load a new project.
Oh, like that.
Yes.
Okay, not.
Okay. To finish, start the module. Finish. Okay, monitor. Okay, now you press start and see. Whatever.
Motor stay on.
Motor stay on, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
but the line is not on, right? The line is off already, right?
Yeah. Meaning no current.
Okay, meaning no current lah, and tapi motor is on already because I use set coil.
No set.
Because relay, right? We have a normal relay and also they have another relay called latch relay. This is like a latch relay. Normal relay, you give current, it on. You off the current, it will off. And latch relay, on, off. And so if a latch relay, you give input 1, you're on. They stay on only. If you give input 2, baru dia off. Itu panggil latch relay. So set resetter dia
Power still flow to motor 1.
according to logic here, I off already the start one, right? But the output is still on right here. So means the output will be there. But in the line will be off here. So that is called the set reset. Okay, so if you want to program, you can program like this also can, like this also can.
Commonly used in
Common.
this one common. Like I turn on the exhaust fan.
Yes.
I use the what type? Set coil.
You can use this one also can, set reset also can, and this also can.
I buy the normal exhaust fan.
Yeah, that's what I say. It's the output, right? This is the output. Okay, this one you see, you need to understand. This one we call coil, normal coil lah. This one is the set coil. This one is the reset coil. Means so if you want to program, means if you want to on the output, then you can use this coil pun boleh, dan ini pun boleh. It's depend on you, depend on the programmer. Depend on the programmer which one you want to use for your program. But the result is same. The output is the same. The output is, let's say, that is why you see, you press start, motor will be always on. You press this also, motor will be always on. Okay, you try, you go offline, use the start tool. Use the start tool. Okay, you go to the next run. Next run. Okay, you put normally open. Put the start tool. Let's use the normal coil. Yeah. Normal coil, normal. Okay, then you put motor 2.
Meaning this one is normal.
Yes, this is normal. Then you do a latching, that is. No, shade. Yeah, normally open. Yes. Put motor 2. Motor 2 here. Yeah, motor 2. Yes, okay. Here put motor 2. No, here. Okay, don't confuse. You don't confuse. Motor not always must use this. Can use this also. Normally open also can use. Don't confuse. Output must use coil. Okay. Then you put a stop here. Okay, put stop 2. save download. Monitor. Okay, you go up. Okay, go down, slowly. You see this program, and you go up slowly. I want to see both line.
Oh,
Lagi sikit. Oh, you see both are same function. You press start. Okay, you stop. You press start to. Okay. On right, motor is on right.
yeah.
Why? Because this is a normal coil. Normal coil need always a signal to on. If I off, okay, stop to switch. Yes, off already, right? You off, switch. Okay, see normal coil, if the switch is off, is off already. But you press start, but this one on and off is still on.
On mean
Do you get it?
on for with the power again.
No, you see the output there. The output is there.
Okay.
You don't see the line here. It will be confusing.
Okay.
The important is it the output is on or not?
Yeah, on.
That is it. So set means when I get one pulse, like one push up, I always reset until I reset.
Until you reset,
Reset, then only I can off.
reset by stop.
Yes.
Stop.
Yeah. So you see, both are same thing. One I using a normal coil, one I use the set reset coil.
Start again for motor.
Yes, you try to understand first.
This one, we start then the output also line on.
Yep.
Okay. Then we stop. Then same function.
Yeah, same function.
Then what is the option?
It's up to the programmer which one you want to use.
Oh, it's up to me.
Yes. So means you can use the normal coil also can, set reset coil.
Same function mean.
Sometimes when you do program, sometimes you feel using set reset is easier. Some program you see using coil is easier. So it depends on the programmer lah. Which one you want to
Something
use.
lah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, good. Okay, now wait. Okay, go offline. Then stop. You off the switch. Okay. Now you off. Now we see how to do timer. For this, we see go down. Okay, for this, what I want to do, I start. After 10 seconds, I want the motor automatic off. Okay. So like just now, right? Okay, you click here.
We use the start button and then the timer just to stop the motor.
Yes. On. When I press start, the motor will on first. After 10 seconds, the motor off. Okay? Automatically off. Okay? Don't imagine your machine.
Okay.
If you imagine, then you
I imagine the machine.
yeah, that's the thing. Okay, don't imagine. You just focus here. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, put here, add a branch.
This one.
Branch, open branch. Yes. Put normally open. Motor 2. Put motor 2. Yep. Yes. Okay, then you add a time timer.
At the
Instruction,
time.
timer operation. Yep.
Just drag, right?
Okay. Put timer one. But go down really. You can drag. Take this one, put it here. Okay. No. Bring the light. Okay. This one must be green.
So must be green.
Okay. You put there. Bring the mouse here. No. Wait. Listen now. You click here. Drag.
Click hold, drag.
Hold drag. This one must be green.
Okay. What?
This one must be green.
It's not green.
Yes.
Oh. Wait, it turn green.
Yes, okay. You click here, delete.
Delete.
Delete, yes.
Okay. Set white.
Put 10 seconds.
S. Okay.
Okay. Then, if you want to off this motor, how? Okay, wait you see what I want to do is when I start motor 2 on, okay, then the timer run. After 10 seconds, I want to off motor 2. Can? If I want to off motor 2, how? I need to cut off this line. So the end.
So branch.
No. You understand that? If I want to cut off this motor 2, how? Need to off this line. Kan? So you click here. You add one coil. You add a memory M0.0. Yes. Right click, rename. Put motor 2 off. Okay. Then you add here normally close. Yes, normally close.
Only close.
Yes.
Stop to.
No, motor 2 is use this memory here. M0.
So motor to M01.
M0.0.
Oh.
This is the same one, right?
Same one.
Yes. So it means, you see how the program flow. When I start, the motor will on, right? And here will on, this one will latch, right? So motor will always on. So I use the same motor 2 here. So when this line is on, the timer will start. Timer will count. After 10 seconds, the Q will on, right? When Q on, this memory will on, correct? And I use this memory here to off the motor. Okay? So that is how you cut off this coil lah.
So do programming like this.
Like this lah. Okay, go up. Go up. For the set reset okay, we see how to do. You click here, add a branch. Add a branch. Put normally open motor 1. Normally open motor 1. Okay. Then you add the timer. You drag the timer. Drag until this line. This one must become green. Yes. Okay. Now, so for this how to off the motor? You put the timer value first, 10 seconds.
Okay.
So for this motor, how to off this motor? You need to reset, then only can off. Correct? Okay. See, I write it down here.
It's not same as the one below here.
I'm not saying like that.
No, not same.
I did a bit different. So you see this. Here, start. Start one. I put set motor one. Okay. Then when I stop, reset motor one. Correct. Another one is I put start 2 motor 2 and I latch it. Kan? Why I latch it? Why I do like this? Because I'm using a normal coil. Normal coil need the line. This one no need the line. Apa dulu? Okay? Okay. So if I want to off this, I need to off the line. Kan? So when I use a timer, so motor 2 TON 10 seconds, right? Then I use a memory and I use this memory to off this, right?
Motor tua.
Off the motor tu lah, kan? Okay. So for this one, of course I use the motor to on the timer lah. So this one and this one is the same thing lah, kan? Okay. But how I need to off? Because yang ini I use the memory to off the motor, kan? Yang ini I have two options. The first one is I can use memory and I use this memory, I put it here. Means I press the stop button, motor will reset. If the memory is on, motor will reset. You will have off function, off. This or this. Okay, same like this, correct? If I press this, the motor will off. If this memory is on, the motor off, kan? Same concept. This number one. Number two, if I don't want to use like this, kan? What I do here, I put reset motor one. Direct reset.
Oh, direct.
Tanpa dulu the memory. Because why? Because if I want to off this motor, the only way is reset. That's the only way to reset only. Okay? Can? Okay. You put one reset motor one after the timer. Yes.
Like this.
Yes, correct. Yes.
That's
Yes. So it means like
normal coil, you need the large
cut off.
one.
Yes. So both are same program, kan? You press the first button and third button together. First and the third. Yeah. Okay. Do it. You see, dual on, both on, right? After 10 seconds, both will off. Okay. Because both are same program, okay? So same process, but different way of programming. Yes. This also same. This one, I start, motor on, I stop, motor off, kan? This also same. I start, motor on, I stop, motor off. And this one I start, after 10 seconds, motor off. This also same. I start, after 10 seconds, then motor off. So both are same program. It just depend on which one you want to use. Normal coil or set by set. It depends on. You can try both lah. When you do practice, you
The
test.
timer is the real one.
Similar to real one, real
I
time.
need to buy the
No,
timer.
no, no, no.
In the PLC.
It's already in the PLC, like this memory, right? It's already in the PLC. So you just need to connect only
So
input
my
and
wiring
output.
only connect to the input
Yes,
and then the output lah.
yes.
Same as
Then it is that. Is it now
now connected lah.
now connected? Is it now I connect a timer? No, right?
No.
But the timer can go what?
Yeah.
So no need. So all your timer, your relay, your counter already all become PLC.
Very good lah.
Yes. So that is the function of PLC. PLC replace all your relay, your counter, your timer, everything replaced. So just need to connect input and output. Enough. Then you need to program how you want to control the system. When you want to on your output, when you want to off the output. Actually that is the program, very simple. When you want to on, when you want to off. So you must have like a flow chart lah. Okay. So it's like this. The flow chart is for this. I do a simple flow chart. You see, for this, the flow chart is they have like this lah. Condition. This is condition, and this is the function. So condition means what I do. Okay. For this both for both is the same flowchart, right? Means when I press the start and the start button is start PB, right? Start push button lah. When I press start, the condition must be motor 1 on. That's all. And when I press start, motor 1 on. Then after 10 seconds, motor off kan. So means I need to on the timer first. So when I start motor on, at the same time, satu timer 1, 10 seconds. When timer is already finished, means how I know timer finish? Sebab timer kan ada cue, kan? So when the timer done, it will give you the output, right? So means when I start, motor is on, at the same time timer on. When the timer is done, motor 1 stop off. For both are the same flowchart. So you see, let's say I explain this up. So when I start, motor on. So I use the set and another one is when I stop, PB is on, motor off kan. Okay. So when I start, motor on. So I use set and then when I stop, motor off. Okay, I put it here. Then when I start, motor on, at the same time timer on. And okay. Actually kalau ikutkan ni, start on the timer, betul tak? So actually kalau ikutkan tu dekat sini kena letak start lah. But when you test, start button cannot run timer, correct? Because start button is a push button, and because for the timer, the input must be always on. Selalu kena bagi signal. Kalau tak dia tak boleh. You can try also. Okay, so start and the motor kan, they on at the same time. So I use the motor. Okay. So start, then motor timer. After the timer, motor off. So I straight reset. Okay, same thing here also. You see, when I start, motor on. When I start, motor on kan. Tapi dia tak bagi tahu kena latch kan. But as a programmer we know sebab start motor on, after timer only motor off. And so motor keep on running. But this is a push button. So I latch it. Dekat flowchart dia tak bagi tahu kena latch, kena set, kena reset. No. Dekat flowchart dia bagi tahu on or off. Then same lah. The motor on the timer, after the timer, motor off. Okay. So after the timer, how to off motor? Because I'm using a coil. So I create additional memory. Tapi dekat sini dia tak bagi tahu kena create memory. So I create additional memory. I use that memory to off the motor. So that is how the programming. Of course, like this one we call logic lah. Logic, okay lah, of course, we need to practice lah. Most important, you need to know how to use this function, set, reset. You need to understand what is set, what is reset, what is call, normally open, normally close, how to use the timer, and then how to download, how to monitor, and how to upload, then how to do the tagging, how to do the address, when to use memory, itu penting. Logic ni salah, no problem, because logic need to practice like logic this logic is like a maths. Do a lot of practice, you can do maths right, same with that. But because programming right is actually same like the mathematics. Because when you want to do maths kan ada dia punya flow dia kan, ada. Okay, if you want, let's say lah, for example 5 multiply 5 plus 5, contoh kan. So dia ada dia punya konsep dia, maksudnya you must do this first, betul tak? Multiply first baru tambah kan. That is the concept in PLC also. So you must know the concept first, macam mana PLC jalan, how to use. Then you do a lot of practice that. That's why you must have the training key lah, simple training key there. Because I already installed 2 software, but one more software to install. But I think don't have time right now, not enough time. Okay, because they will take 1 hour plus. So tomorrow you come back, give me again, then I will install another software. Then it will be okay. Then once done,
2 software.
I have 2 software. No, actually got 3 software to install. One is the license software. One is the TI portal lah. TI portal I haven't installed because TI portal will take time. So I already installed the license software. The simulation means if you have simulation, you don't need PLC. Don't need actual PLC. You can use simulation to learn. But when you want to learn advanced function, want to control the drive, want to use Modbus, all that of course you need the PLC lah. But if you're not using that, then you want to do a simple, the simulation is okay. Okay, then good. Okay, save this one. Okay. Any question? Until here. So far okay, yeah. Okay. But the logic is really like no issue lah. Okay, but you know where to download, where to upload, everything right. What I want you to do, I want you to close this. I want you to upload the program from the PLC to your laptop, so I can get this program ready. now this program is inside the PLC, right? What I want you to do, close this. The first one we do upload, right? Okay, do that. Upload the PLC program. Yes. No. You try first, then I will show you. Okay, so what do you do? First thing, no, Tablet. First thing is you create new project.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Because why new project? When you upload, right, you need to put inside a project. So you need to create a new project first.
One lesson three.
No, you put day one upload two.
Oh.
Because it's an upload kan.
Oh.
Day one upload.
Upload.
Two. Yep.
Order okay. Okay, then create.
Okay.
Add device. No.
No. What we do first?
Upload.
First thing you can check first. Go to online access to check version slide. What version you're using already? Yes, Intel. Okay, you got one PLC, right?
PLC.
Open the PLC, online and diagnostic. Online and diagnostic. If you want to write down, you can write down. So you create new project kan? Create new project, go to online, select your internet connection, update dulu. Once update, dapat PLC, go to online, check version.
Usually like that lah.
Yes, that is the
Time also.
of course. So if you want, you can take because we have some time.
So now we just go ahead.
Done. So now this is their model 18, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The PLC is version 18, right?
Yeah.
Your laptop is also version 18.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
yeah.
Or okay. This is the one. If you don't know what is your laptop version, right, you can go to help, install software. Yes. So here is totally integrated automation. TIA portal version 18. Okay. So you know. Now you know. Now you can upload. This one go
Can we
up.
start from create new project?
Yes.
Create new project and then we check the
Online
connection-
access.
Online access to connection.
Yes.
We have ready connection to internet.
Yes.
This one.
Yes. Then double click the update accessible device. Then
Just
just
communication.
yes. This
device.
one is to update, to scan lah, to scan. Once scan,
But this one already scanned.
because from the earlier one lah, a new project.
Let's say if I start new one, later maybe can remember lah.
Yeah. So once okay,
So same process this lah.
yes, sir.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, once you know already what version, everything all okay, then you go up. You click your name, day one upload to, go to online. Okay, let's say you forget already kan, tapi you know the name is upload kan, then you cari one by one. Also can.
One by one.
Means let's say you already forget already where this upload kan, where is the upload, but you know the name upload and but you don't know where to go. Never mind, you go and check one by one. You see upload donate, okay, donate. Go here, okay, nothing. Go here, nothing. Go here, nothing. Then when you go to online, then you get upload. Just click that. But so this is the software, right? So when you do few times, then you know it. Because that's how I learn. Because all PLC is the same, but the name is different. Siemens they call upload. Omron they call transfer from PLC. Mitsubishi they call read. So some PLC call read, some PLC call upload. But the concept is same thing. So sometimes if a new software for me, I also same thing. I know here must be upload the name lah kan, upload, backup, read, transfer kan. Then I cari where is it. Then I know here, okay, upload. Another thing is, if you remember the name, that is okay because you can always go to YouTube and check. Because in the YouTube got so many videos. Yeah, so that's how I learn. Because my boss, he teach me SIMATIC engine, the basic lah. Then whenever he do training, I will be at the back, see lah what he teach, everything. Then whenever I have time, I just go and play right. Then TI portal, I learn myself. So my boss told me, okay, this PLC using TI portal. Then I do because I know the same thing. Because also input, output, everything same thing.
Each person you can learn.
Yes. So I already know how it works. I know what is PLC, right? The only thing is I need to know what software is using. So if I know what software, then just go to TI portal. Just go and see. Okay, I know upload. I go see how to upload. Then I try myself. Then I see how to download. Then I try. Then whenever I have time, okay, I just explore. Okay, click this, click that.
Everything take time.
Of course. I'm here already this year 10 years. Every day PLC, no choice.
Professional.
So every day PLC. So every day different. But Siemens, yes, I do a lot lah because Siemens number one, I do a lot of trainings. Like I said, the past 4 weeks is Siemens. Then I do project also mostly I do Siemens. So Siemens I do. And also here in the office we have more Siemens parts compared to others. The others also we have. But compared to other Siemens, like if you ask me, all the models I have. All the models I have. Maybe one or two but nice. But all the models I have. And elaborately, I have all the models except one, micrologics. But micrologics, and they have another model using the same software, so I don't need micrologics. Omron, I have model. Mitsubishi, they have 2 models using the same software, so I only have 1 model. The other model I don't have. So only single I have 1. So I do a lot of trainings. Every year I do 20 trainings, minimum, maximum. Even from last August, end of September, from September until this week, I already do 8 weeks, 8 training series. November, end of October until November, straight 4 weeks sequence. Then Schneider, Mitsubishi, then Polymer series.
Why I chose
Siemens. Yes, because
our previous project PLC, yeah.
Mm.
Siemens.
Siemens, yes, Siemens, very.
Latest one. Our
Siemens,
previous job also using this.
Siemens,
S7.
common, very common lah. Because you know what, Siemens, they have a bigger system. And also small. This small one is cheap compared to others. Other PLC, it's the same price range. Only the software is expensive. Their portal, the original software, you must
But I think now if they want to add in one hardware like CO2 adjustment for the existing thing, they need to call back the China guy come in and then do the programming for them.
yes,
So then only we can install the we are the installer only.
yeah.
We don't know anything about what they do.
Yes, yes. So the what when they do what they call when you want to add the exhaust fan, right? So do you add direct motor or inverter? You have an inverter like this.
Actually they have the diagram on it.
Okay. Later you can show me. Tomorrow you can show me so I get some ideas so I can show you lah how to do that.
Yeah.
Let's say want to add on motor van. But can you access to the program? Yeah. Cannot access. Cannot do anything. That's the thing. Cannot access to their program then cannot do it.
Bring the on the top do the program.
Because only China lah. Any machine maker lah they will do password.
I full payment guaranteed already.
Yeah. Yes.
Full settlement maybe
This element then
they must
they must give you yes and over. And also even sometime when you didn't put this in your agreement even handover also they won't give you
Yeah.
the program. They will tell you okay this one I need to give you pay extra because they will patent their program. I know last time I go and troubleshoot on the system cannot log in. So I asked the guy lah to check request for the password. They say they can't give password. They say it's their patent. Then I say I want to troubleshoot the machine. They say no choice they want to.
You don't want. Then how?
Then I
How
say
to troubleshoot?
they say they remotely do that.
Oh like that lah. So same lah. They remotely do.
They remotely do. They don't want other people access to the program. You know why? Because if you got the program, you can build your own machine.
Yeah.
Right? Because you can get all the hardware, right? All you can design the machine. You can redesign the machine, right? You can buy all the hardware, everything. Use the same wiring diagram, connect all that. So only thing you don't have is the program. If you have the program, you can build your own machine.
The one need the password lah. If open one, they can do a not
Open one can.
non-protected one.
Yes, so many program I go and troubleshoot. There is always no program, no password. But the machine is a bit complicated. If you want to do also, very complicated. Not complicated lah. Can do. Now also enticing. You should just now you message me. I haven't checked yet the message. So then I go troubleshoot. Some encoder reading is not that. So I asked him to check the PLC. Then he said check the PLC still the same problem. So he asked me lah whether I can reprogram or not. He say fully pack lah. Wait, give me time. Then I can do. But this one
Or else you just supply him with your own one.
No, I will.
The process simple lah. The machine.
The machine, no, I can supply you, but I need the manpower to do that.
Oh.
That's the thing. I don't have manpower. If I have manpower, the machine is already there. Just need to clean the machine, change some. Once there's one servo motor, need to change the servo motor, realign the sensors, then can be cable coming in, go to what control lah. So what happened when the cable coming in, right? This is the box, right? Need to roll, right? The roll, right, must go up and down. Like when the cable feeding, must go up and down. Now what happened? The cable feeding just go up and overshoot. What happened is because there's no because the go up and down is servo motor. So same servo motor, no feedback to the PLC. What is the position? So the sensor cannot cut off straight, go up and cut off.
Oh, there's something to do with the cable, playing the cable.
Yes.
Even you use the string cable or what?
No, I'm not sure because normally encoder, when the cable is faulty, the servo will give alarm. But that day I checked, the servo no alarm. So I'm not sure whether the PLC is faulty or what. I also don't have the model. If I have the model, I just go and fix it and check the PLC controller. And somehow this week, this this month fully packed and training.
Your schedule fully packed today.
This month lah. Next month is okay. Next month is
Before Chinese New Year, after Chinese New Year,
normally lah. Before Chinese New Year got Chinese New Year normal lah.
student.
No, normally very rare. Chinese New Year Raya. Because Deepavali I will take off lah.
Yeah,
But normally Chinese New Year no. Because of course if let's say the Chinese go for their Chinese New Year, then others need to work what? They cannot come for training, need to back up. Same thing for Raya also. Raya, the Malays go for Raya. Then others need to back up in the company. They cannot take off. So normally these two I won't make. Others okay. Like because Christmas all normally 1 or 2 days off, right? Christmas or that day, because that day before Christmas also I was working during Christmas. Personal lah. Personal.
Celebrate Christmas and New Year.
Me, no, I said Deepavali. Deepavali.
Oh, that one.
Then sometime that day New Year also I do training public holiday, but still I have training. Because one participant are personal. Because personal they only can take public holiday time they can come for training.
Yeah, annual leave also.
Yeah, they just claim their annual leave and everything. That's why normally if other people public holiday they off, for me public holiday I work. Except Chinese New Year and Hari Raya. Normally other public holiday like New Year, Hari Merdeka, Hari Malaysia, or sometimes I have training. Okay, good. Any question?
My lesson now until
Here.
yeah.
Yes. Then once done, okay, you go to online. You haven't upload yet. Go online. Upload.
Click
Click online.
one.
Upload device as a new station. Yes. Select your BNIE and select your internet, then start search. Upload. Okay, that's all. Safe. So when you see the PLC here, means it's uploaded lah.
Okay.
Ah,
So it's uploaded already lah.
yes.
You can see the PLC lah.
Yes.
You have sent already lah.
Yes.
Then,
That's all finished.
so I close.
Yes, can close. That is upload. Okay, upload means you already save in your folder. You don't need to open the program. Because why we upload? Because we upload as a backup, right? We want to keep as a backup. So we just upload save, don't need to open. So whenever there's an issue, then we take this file, download.
Download to your
Yes.
PLC.
Yes.
Just now upload to your PC.
Yes, correct.
PC but software lah.
Yeah, your laptop. Okay, good. Any question?
No, yeah.
So far.
Maybe tomorrow.
Fast.
Come back then. After rest, then I take a look again.
Okay. So stop here. This is the laptop. Yeah.
Actually, this lesson also
Company.
not
Not auditable lah, but like your personal lah. Because normally companies don't need license.
yeah. Good, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
Can. It's for you.
You stay nearby apa?
Ah yeah, yeah, green.
Oh, mungkin dah.
Yeah,
Oh,
nearby one.
thank you very much
Okay.
for the lesson today.
Alright.
So hopefully tomorrow getting smoother lah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right.
Alright, see you.